Well. Happy Monday, ladies and gents. Jay, good to see you. I hope all the homies are doing well on this Monday. As you guys know, Monday, my favorite day of the week. No sarcasm there at all, obviously. I will say, though, today, I'm sorry, I'm finishing dinner. Today, weather-wise, was at least really nice. It was 70 degrees out, so that was nice. Warmest it's been in quite a while, so I soaked up the sun a little bit. Felt really good. Hey, hi, good to see you. How are you, my friend? But yeah, no, now it gets to rain for the next like 3 days, so yay, me. Get to enjoy that as the temperature drops and I just get soaked for the next 2 days. But it is what it is. You know, we've got a little bit of a ham with some pierogies tonight. Oh my gosh, I got one pierogi left. I'm trying to like cut it because this one's massive. You know, you guys don't need to see me shoving that in my face. Outside trekking with the dogs as we speak. Am I John Mobile right now? I'm mobile with the dogs. Let's fucking go. Love that. 45 stream streak for Jay. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Man. Well, this week will be interesting. Weather-wise, you know, like my ham. Weather-wise, as I'm talking with you guys with my ham and on my fork. Weather-wise should be nice outside of the rain. I mean, we're starting to slowly but surely get out of the winter cycle. I feel like there's gonna be one more snow. It's a fake spring right now. There's gonna be one more snow. I'm calling it right now. Last year it snowed in April where I'm at. I don't want that, but I'd be naive to think that we're not going to get another one of those. But, you know, it is what it is. But tonight, snow is not the concern. The hardcore I'm in is the concern. So let's hop over. Oh, for fuck's sake, this thing hates rune light. I hate how this thing hates so much. Rise, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Give me just a second. Oh, I still had kiosk queued up on my game caption. It's like, we can't find kiosk. Not bad. Good. Or I guess Tuesday for you. See, that always throws me off that I'm a day behind you. Is Tuesday better than Monday, Rise? I know generally that's my question, but I need the motivation. Give me all of my stuff. We completed a couple AFK grinds on the account today. I'll show you guys what those are in just a second. I want to make sure that I'm set first. That's my blue moon weapon. That's my blood weapon, DDS. I think we're good to go. Was it public holiday? What holiday is it in Australia? I'm curious. What's up, nerd? Good to see you, Ben. How are you, my friend? So Tuesday is not better. It's not. Wait, do you not get Tuesday off because with that public holiday, or is just a bad day off? And I think we were geared there. Give me these stupid things. Way to go, Ben. How was your Monday? Oh, I need the Quetzal whistle. We're heading back to Moons. I want to get another Moons piece or two. Or all of them, you know? We could say fuck it and just get them all. You know? We'll stop fucking around. I did finish Sins. I finished Sins. And I got killed Van Strom Klaus on the first run. Never in doubt. I gotta go back and clip that. I forgot to clip it yesterday, but I'll clip it so I can have it on standby. But we did. Sins of the Fathers completed. We put that baby on Herblore, so we got 2 Herblore levels up to 66. Got an AFK woodcutting level today. I got a farming level, I think last night. I can't remember if that was on stream or not. I think that was the upgrades that we've had since we streamed. I've got a bunch of battle staves that I need to alch in the bank, so my cash stack is pretty pathetic right now, but I should have like almost close to 2 mil in cash once I alch those. So I think it's like 190 battle staff stacks or to alch. I would love to get the blood. I will cry if I get the moon and then my drop rate drops immensely for the 4 blood pieces that I need. You finish While Gothic Sleeps and Beneath Cursed Sands? Big. I honestly should do both of those not too far off. Good XP rewards for that, and then obviously that opens up TOA and Tormented Demons, so. Just need 3 mining levels for Dragon Slayer 2. And that'll basically be Song of the Elves ready too. Are you going to do Dragon Slayer before Song of the Elves? For me, I feel like I'm going to do Song of the Elves before Dragon Slayer, because I feel like, I don't know, like, and part of it is I probably just struggled with Galvek on the main because I wasn't very oriented to PVM. But it feels like Galvek's like a lot harder than the boss in Song of the Elves. The Lunar Prison indeed. What's going on, Bruxium? Good to see my friend. Happy Monday. There's those. Give me hunting gear. I think I'm set now. Let's catch some lizards. And actually, I need another rope. Hunting. Drop that. There we go. You got some pizza? Oh, pizza sounds good. I guess it's not hell. I was gonna say I'm being healthy. It's not really healthy. I had some ham steak and some pierogies with some corn. So, I mean, not unhealthy, I guess, but it's not like, ooh, this is healthy. Need the XP from Dragon Slayer 2 to solve the Song of the Elves levels. This fuck mining. Ironically, mining is my highest gathering skill. I got that from the superior mining gloves. So I don't have to worry about that shit, which is pretty nice. Galvek's pretty chill, just need a bit of luck with the Ruby Bolts. That's fair. So maybe I'll do that in the not too far future. I feel like I want to get my range level up a little bit more. I can't even remember what I ran that with. I definitely had Blessed D'hide at least. What the fuck? I didn't even put my rope down. Put this shit down. Monkey Man is 2 when pussy? We looked at this the other day, and now I can't remember what I needed for it. 70 crafting, 69 Slayer. Honestly, probably like next week if I had to guess. Because, well, the Slayer is going to be the biggest thing. Crafting, we've already got everything banked. We need to get 70. Slayer, I guess we're only 1 level off. Fuck, well, we get 5k XP. That'll definitely be a next week item then. We're not far off at all. Monkey Man is the only boss we really fight in there that's worth anything, is the one at the end that you can safe spot. You just got to keep running back, basically, right? It's been so long since I've done that. Got my corn. Well, 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 Bohan, what's going on, brother? Grats again on the Deadeye and the Ice Staff. Or the Twin Flame Staff, whatever the proper terminology of it is. I can only dream of that day. I just want to watch you do the platform beyond. Fuck. You just want to see me in pain, Ben. Just be honest. You're a masochist. I need one more. A lizard. Platform wasn't bad for you? That's good. I am the squat king. Damn it, man. You gotta take a wooden bar, right? I just finished dinner and Ben just hit me with a hit in the gym. +1 wanting to see Val in pain? You fuckers. Y'all just hate me. It's okay. Oh. Calories in, calories out, right? I don't really need to burn any more calories though. Had it unlocked for like 1 month. Your first Basilisk task. See, I've got my own Basilisk task right now. they take so fucking long because I've got Premi Exiles, and so I've been doing it for the jaw, and I think I've got 30 out of like 170 killed. And I spent like an hour there doing that the other day. So I need to keep moving on that. Did you get any other drops, Volan? I was hanging and lurking for a little bit, but I had a meeting that I had to join, so I might have missed something. Momo! Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Happy Monday. I gotta say my quick prayers. Your duo's getting shafted on ice? Ugh. That's unfortunate. Hopefully soon for them. You got a greater demon task immediately after Walgothic sleeps. I mean, at least you're getting the task. They do take 5 years to get through, but it's good. Ask Nuber about her glasses later. I don't know if Nuber's gonna be on. She, her dad's in town for her birthday. What did she do to her glasses? Oh, what the fuck? Stop. Just absolutely demolishing me. Rise, you also did right after the quest. You're 323. Did you get anything, Vol, in there? You got one. You got one, snaps, didn't you? Or was it a burning claw? I thought you got something. She forgot them after lunch? Would she go home and, like, left them at home or something? Oops. Need that. No, oh, for some reason I thought you had something. Well, you're halfway of what to drop rate, because it's like, what, 1 in 500 or something, I think. What a shitty way to end lunch. So you just have to go back home to get them. See, I've left things at home after lunch, but usually it's, but I don't wear glasses, one, so it wasn't that, but remember one time I thought I left the stove on, so I really had to come back for that. I came home just for me to realize my dumbass was smart enough to turn it off. I just couldn't remember. So that felt great. I don't know if she did. I gotcha. You get 2 Zenites. Okay, it was the Zenites I was thinking of. That's what it was. 1/528. Okay. I think you're right. I was like 1 in 500 something. I remember they do like a weird number on it, but I can't remember. The OCD, honestly, yes. It pisses me off too, because I'm like, you know, I refuse to like risk my house burning down and my lizard dying in a house fire. But like, I'm 99% sure I turned it off, but that 1% chance, I'm like, I need to go. I need to validate that. There we go. You had a customer who was in a temporary housing because his wife left the tub running and went outside. Oh no, they had to get flood repairs done for 2 months. Oh, Volan, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Do you do like plumbing or something? My mom did. She claims it was me. And I always joke with my mom as insurance fraud, but our sink was left on when we were away for the day, and it flooded our first floor into the basement, and so we had to get like an all new first floor and downstairs and stuff. I still give her shit saying it was insurance fraud, but I think she accidentally left it on, didn't want to admit it, and wanted to blame me instead. But you know, it's fine. It's fine, I still love her. This has been kind of a rough blood moon, I'm not gonna lie. First run of the day. You've checked your door for locking it like 3 times before? See, I've definitely gone back. I haven't done it 3 times. When I'm there, I'll make an audible like noise of like, I'm like, you locked the door, so like that way I know in my head that I've confirmed that. Like the audible cue for some reason helps me, and I'm like, it might not work for everybody, but if I have to go out of my way to go back and validate something like that, that's how I like cross it off my list, if you will. Easy with the hits, please. Dude, what the fuck was the purpose of the DDS there? You just healed every single fucking hit I just did. Kindly piss off, dude. I was trying to rush the DDS a little bit, and then I got panicked because my health got too low and I had to eat, but... should have gotten my health up more first. Oh well, we'll get through it. We bounce back from these. We bounce back like that, baby! You own 2 coffee shops. Oh, that's right. You did tell me about the coffee shop. I didn't realize it was 2 coffee shops. 2's pretty dope. Did you start with the one and then expanded to the second one, I'd assume? Rune Kite solve all your Blood Moon problems, but DPS, Ben. I want the DPS. DPS King. We're just straight up sending it here. First one. Boom. Get that bot out of here. You see it, honestly, I'll take that because I've been using a lot of those at the farming guild. That's pretty dope, Volan. That's right, because I remember we were talking about coffee. Now I'm very basic with my coffee, where I just literally will drink black coffee. Are they DH or Guthan's pants? These are actually, oh, yeah, these are DH. I got DH pants, Torag's helm. A top would be nice, but I can't be asked right now to go to Barrows. I don't know why. Moon seems so much infinitely better than Barrows to me. Is it really that big of a difference? No, but it's enough. Did I slap and wish we had the magic levels to enchant your necklace? Oh, for the Zenite that you got? Give me this, baby. Or I guess, probably not the Zenite. Or maybe the bracelet? Yeah. Barrows of Twin Flame Staff and medium combats. Oh shit, let's tie this thing on too. It is, as in Moon's is much better. Use 0 supplies. I can only dream of these days. It's just like, I feel like with Moons, one of the things is like the fact that you don't have to leave is amazing. And you don't waste supplies here, and you kind of get in the zone just zooming around rather than Barrows, you know, teleporting out every so often and coming back. Like, I don't know, it's the same concept, and the fight is a little bit more interesting than just fucking pray and wait, right? But I don't know, it's the little things. Why do you have 2 sets of rope? So I can catch 2 lizards at, because you can set it up on the 2 rocks. I don't think you can do that with the one set of rope. It hasn't let me before. It doubles up how quickly I can refill my food. If I'm wrong on that, let me know. You what? You can? You're fucking with me, right? I could have swore I've tried that before. I don't know, I'll just use the other one for myself, I guess. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try with 1 rope next time. We're gonna see how this goes. Let's see here. Why do you only have 2 instead of all 3? Why do I need 3? Okay, I'm getting 2 different answers. I'm getting that I can use 1 set of rope for the rocks, multiple rocks, and I'm getting that I need 3. We're testing this. You can use a single rope, trust me. I trust Volan. I dropped the rope. Brother! What? What did I do, Volan? Or what did I do, Rise? Not asking about how many fucking ropes. What is your original ask? Also, you have 2 ropes in your inventory. Yes. Why do you only have 2 sets of the rope? I thought you were asking about the rope. What's wrong with the rope? He's asking why you don't set up all 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. It's a lot of running, you know. I'm so cooked. But you answered that already? suppose I did, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm not Efficientscape, you know. I'm Valorscape, and honestly, that's even better. So I tell myself. Surely. When you thought that you needed extra ropes. I definitely thought I did need extra ropes. I could have swore I've tried this before and it didn't work. Have they changed that at some point in time? I've been doing this ever since I started just doing the blue and the blood moon. Since you don't catch fish. Run rope, go to all of them. Okay. You get 3 lizards. Infernal, yes. Quiver, no. Problem, moons, ropes. Problem, moons, rope on the rocks. I have my quiver though. I have my fire cape and my quiver, or my infernal cape and my quiver. I just don't understand moons. We just don't talk about the stairs incident. The stairs incident either. I said no problem. Oh, the no and the problem split up on my side, so that fucked me up in the reading. Reading chat? Yes. Problem. Oh man. Does that tell you what you need about how my Mondays go? No! I forgot to turn the fucking timer down on my fucking ancient crystal telly. I swear to God. That's my Monday in a nutshell. Just repeatedly kicking me in the nuts, it feels like. So things are going great, you could say. Not dead, though, indeed. I almost grabbed the shard. Crystal. Give me a crystal telly. Crystal telly. Change this bad boy. Put that down there. Put that up there. And then I need, obviously, this stupid thing. Let's use another crystal. Honestly, the 8 might be somewhat correct. The saddest part is that half of those were used at fucking deranged archaeologist, which makes me want to scream into the abyss. Like, horribly so. See, it automatically adds up any time somebody uses that command. Snore put it together, and it was used as a meme at first that everybody just kept spamming it, so then I would have like 58 teleport crystals used, even if it was only like 3. An hour early today? No, man, daylight savings. That was on Sunday. I learned, Rise informed me that daylight savings is done differently in Australia. So I would assume it's different in the UK then too. So I was sitting, story time. So I was sitting outside today. I work from home today, and I was sitting outside on the patio with my laptop, and I had Tex out. Tex was sitting on my chest, and, you know, trying to get him some sun. And all of a sudden, this random, like, 5-year-old kid runs up, and he doesn't say anything to me at first. He just runs up and starts to try to pet Tex. And I'm like, I don't know where this... Tex is a bearded dragon. He's a 6-month-old bearded dragon. He's a little baby. Or I guess 7 months now, close to 7 months. And I'll bring him on stream a little bit later. He just ate, so he's getting some sun. But the little kid comes up and just starts reaching out to pet Tex. And I'm like, brother, I'm like, what? There's no parents around. 0 parents. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck this child appeared from. And also, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, if I was a parent, like, I wouldn't want my child just randomly approaching some dude that's sitting in his back patio with a lizard. It seems kind of weird. Like, I get it. And so I'm like looking and I'm like, oh, like, first he kept trying to like pet his face and like pet his eye. I'm like, no. I'm like, you can pet his back if you want, but I'm like, don't pet his eye. And so then, like, he runs away, doesn't say anything. I'm like, whatever. It was just a weird, 20-second exchange. So then, like, a minute later, he comes back. He does it, and he leaves. He keeps coming back, like, every, 2 minutes. You should ask. I mean, he's 5, so, it's whatever. I'm assuming he's about, like, he had very minimal English, just because he was so young and he doesn't know his words yet. And we're gonna try all 3 of these now. And so finally, like the 3rd time it comes back, I'm like, where are your parents? And he's like, oh, they're at home. And I'm like, do you live near here? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do your parents know you're out running around? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And he's like, bye. And he just runs away. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, so did you just shove him to the ground? I'm just like, what the fuck? It was just I live in a simulation, it feels like sometimes. And I'm just like, what the hell? I was on the phone with the fiance at one point too, and she like was there for the first time he ran up, and she's like, we were FaceTime, and I was just like looking at her like, do you hear what's going on here? I'm like, what the fuck? But Tix is a grown man. He keeps in his basement. Don't believe him. Shh, don't tell them. They're not supposed to know about the closet behind me. Oh my god. It really does feel like that. I swear, I'm not a smart... Okay, and not that this kid was stupid, right? This is not my point. But, like, it seems like some of the shit that happens to me in my life, it reminds you how stupid people can be, right? Not this specific case, but I'm like, some days I'm just like, I literally live in a simulation. And, like, it's terrifying to think how stupid some people are. And the fact that there's stupider people than them out there that I have not met too. Like, I don't know. That might be a really like pessimistic way to look at the world. So I'm a little John pessimistic recently, but it's just terrifying to me. It's just like, oh my god. Have you looked in the mirror, brother? Brutal. Absolutely brutal, Ben. I look in the mirror every morning and I cry, Ben. I see my face and cry. It's so true, though, right? You only have dogs. You didn't know he had reptiles. Oh yeah, I love
Steve!
dogs.
Steve's online. This is huge.
Ari, good to see you, my friend. I love dogs. I've had a bunch of dogs growing up. I've had all sorts of pets growing up. I've had
Steve's online. This is
I've
huge.
had wait, I should probably give the Moon's Apparel some time to cool off. Oh, it wants me to go do Blood Moon.
It's Steve. Steve's online. This is huge.
You guys with the check-in. I had plenty of dogs. I've had cats before. I've had guinea pigs. I've had snakes. I've had hedgehogs. I've had chameleons. I've had bearded dragons. I've had turtles. I've had a gecko. I think it's most of it. I've had all sorts of stuff. Steve has gained more levels now. Ari, you're just saying this to make me mad. I know. Humans, yeah, the occasional human, like Tex, who's in the closet behind me. I'm just saying, right? I can't point at it. Hold on, what angle do I have to? There we go. Or it could be this one. Which door should I open? Where could my human Tex be hiding in? Can't wait to get added to a watch list because the FBI thinks I've got somebody kidnapped in my basement. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I think. Scratch that, you had a tortoise? Tortoises are pretty dope. I've never had a tortoise. I've had a ton of turtles. I used to have like a full trough of turtles in our basement growing up. Which was fun. They're cool pets. We rescued turtles for a while. Because I lived on a lake and like we would find ones that like, I found one that had like a screw in his back at one point. One that was like out in the middle of the street, like 2 miles away from like water once that we saved. Like I had all sorts of turtles. I like turtles. It's such a good meme. Jumping spiders? No. Ben, do you have spiders? Are you a spider guy? That's the one probably pet I can't do is spiders. I couldn't do a spider. Respect to people who can do it. I can't fucking do that. Komodo dragon up next. I honestly would fuck with a Komodo dragon. It'd be great. Jumping spiders are so cool. Rise, you're an Australian though. You're used to those type of creatures. I could probably deal with everything in Australia except for the spiders, which I know that's like so many of them out there. I'm like not deathly afraid of spiders. I just don't like spiders. I don't need to be around spiders, you know. I get it, they have an important part, you know, in our ecosystem or whatnot, like, respect, totally do, but I don't need that in my house. I'll deal with the mosquitoes and the flies and shit instead. I'm ready to finish this man off. Let's go. Blood Moon, 17 HP. Boom. Big XP drop too. Love spooters. Girlfriend wouldn't let you get a tarantula, so you got a jumping spider. How big is a jumping spider for you? Jumping spiders low-key cute. Are those like the really tiny ones? Sega also hates spiders, but jumping spiders are kind of chill. Huh. Jumping spider is the only one that hunts its food instead of making web. Oh, and they like jump on them. American spiders are worse. Oh, brown recluse, nasty ass. They're around me. My grandfather got bit by one and almost lost his leg. Like he got a really bad infection from it. Pants off. Yeah. The idea of a trapdoor spider. Oh god, those things are freaky. I believe they are bigger. They're bigger in Australia because they've got like some ones that are like the size of a dinner plate. I think. Like the U.S. has spiders. Don't get me wrong. We got tarantulas in the Southwest and black widows, brown recluse, all of those, right? But like, and there's plenty of other ones too. We're gonna set this to 5 seconds, I think. But I don't know. I don't need it. The size of a thumbnail. See, okay, do you hold it, Ben? Like, will it let you hold it? Your coworker's daughter was bit last week, been in the hospital and won't be out for a bit. By a recluse? I hate to hear that. Like, it's crazy some of those spider bites, what they'll do. Old coworker? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if it's an old coworker, fuck it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That still sucks. Spider bites, yeah. Thankfully, I've never been bit spider-wise by anything too bad. I've had a very close call with a rattlesnake. Definitely would have died from it because I would have gotten bit in the fucking face from the angle I was at. I was climbing up, and I've told the story a while back, so some of you probably heard it, so I apologize. But I was hiking 2 weeks, carrying all my shit out in New Mexico, up in the mountains in the Rockies out there. And I was coming over the peak of this mountain, right up towards the top. It was one of the landings getting closer to the top of it. And I start to pull myself up and over, and all of a sudden I hear you hear the rattle, right? And I look, he's eye level with me underneath this rock as I'm coming right up over the lip of the cliff here. And so I just let go, and I fall back about 10 feet down because it was, it wasn't a straight cliff drop, right? But it was the way that mountain was designed was, series of, ledges and cliffs, right? So I fall about 10 feet down, almost broke my fucking back, but I'd rather do that than get bit in the face by a rattlesnake, probably 80 miles from any hospitals. I'm like, because that would have been very bad. That would have been a horrible day. Likely would have been my last day. So, someone was looking out for me that day, apparently. Nearly got bit by a cottonmouth. Cottonmouths, yeah, those fucking suck. I almost got bit by a copperhead. That's another story. I was visiting some of my relatives down in Kentucky when I was a kid, and I was so used to snakes. I've had snakes growing up and whatnot. And I saw a copperhead out back, and I went and yoinked it, just picked it up because because I just wanted to pick it up. My cousins that live down there screaming at me, and we have some copperheads around us, but it's not as common where I live. And they're screaming, "Put it down! Put it down! Put it down!" And finally I throw it over into the woods, right? And they go back and they like tell on like my aunt and my mom. They're like, he picked up a cottonhead or a copperhead, and I'm like, what? And my mom's screaming at me. Come to find out later, oh yeah, that could have been really bad. So, but we survived. We're still here. I fucking despise the house spiders you get in the UK. They're fast as fuck. They love to kamikaze down from the ceiling. They had 2 to 3 drop directly on your hands late at night. Ugh. Yep. If spiders sit in their own corner and mind their own fucking business, that's fine. But if you come at me, bro, oh man, I'm throwing hands. You better be ready. You've had Eastern Browns in your house twice? Ooh. Man. When that happens, Rise, do you just take care of it yourself? Or do you call a exterminator? Because Eastern Browns, are those are snake, right? In Australia, not spiders? Snakes, okay. Are they poisonous? Number 2, okay, yeah, okay. That's lovely. So yes, they are very poisonous. Walked out of your dorm when you worked for a summer camp and the copperhead was outside your door, bit you, but you had the grounds workers boots on. Honestly, boots save your fucking life. They honestly do. That same trip on the rattlesnake one, I made the mistake of leaving my boots outside my tent, and I put on my boots in the morning. You know, when I woke up and felt something wiggling around in there, was a fucking tarantula in there. I screamed so hard. That was not a way to start my day. That was the day before the rattlesnake incident, if I recall correctly, too. You didn't hurt the poor baby, did you? The poor baby hurt me! Poor baby gave me a heart attack, Ben. I'm the poor baby. Guess what? What? Wait, you see those spider grabbers? Spider grabbers? What is a spider grabber? Don't be dramatic. It's a spider. It's in my boots! Get its own boots. That's mine. I don't get. He can go be in whatever fucking boot he wants, but not mine. I paid for that shit. Correction, my mother paid for that shit. I was young. Fully grown man, but I was not a fully grown man. I was 17 at the time, if I recall correctly. In the eyes of the law, I was not an adult. The spider should have known that. He took advantage of a minor, okay? He needs to kindly fuck off. No shame in that, Val. Fuck spiders. We're gonna have a war regarding spiders in the chat. Oh, man. Spiders get the Hoover treatment? The vacuum? Is Hoover what you guys call a vacuum in the UK? Because I know Hoover used to be a brand of vacuum. Is that, like, normal language for you guys? Ah. John Ballknower over here. Alright, we should be able to DDS the fuck out of him. Got him. Nice. Good old Henry the Hoover. Oh, man. Oh, spiders. Same campground has a centipede about 5 inches long, fall in your face. That would give me a fucking heart attack. No, thank you. No, thank you. The campground I went to, because I was in Boy Scouts growing up, and so I went to I don't know any of my Midwest people, Camp Owassipee up in, I believe is it Michigan? I think it's Michigan or Wisconsin. I can't remember where exactly it is, but Camp Owassipee. I went to as a Boy Scout, and their bathrooms that they had there, you know, they're just little wooden outhouses, really. The ceilings would be covered in hundreds, if not thousands, of spiders. Primarily daddy long legs, right? So not really like spiders that are going to bite you, but like still terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What'd you send me? Sliding trap door effortlessly secures bugs and catching head without harm or chemicals. Do you actually have that, Ruxium? I have the same thing, but it's called my boot. Or a shoe. would be long legs clusters. Yeah, it's just like an. I will remember though, this one dude, this one time at band camp, he was, I can't remember what he did. He snitched on our group for something. So I said, fuck this kid. And so we grabbed a handful of the daddy long legs. We put them in like a bucket and we threw it in his sleeping bag. And so when he went to bed, he hadn't seen them right away. But then like there was probably 30 daddy long legs in there. So then about 5 minutes after he went to bed, we heard him screaming from his tent. It was so fucking funny. I'm like, ugh. Kid deserved it. I can't remember what specifically he did, but he definitely deserved it. Centipedes are nasty. I can do centipedes either. They're too creepy crawly for me. Taking a shower at the same camp. Creepy wolf spider walks out from behind your shampoo bottle. No. I'm a monster. You're just finally knowing this? I've always been. Oh my gosh. I would do it again. Oh man, oh man. He did something to deserve it though. I don't remember what, but it was definitely deserved. That's when you turn the shower head right back at him, Volan. Say hello to my little friend. Shadow of Kin. Kind of a cool name. Look what our spiders chat spinned into. Yeah, we skinned someone alive. Don't remember why, but he 100% deserved it. Oh my god. He called me a name. I had to skin him alive as a result. He stole my RNG. Oh my god. Live in the dark. Ben did it too. You just got 70 woodcutting plus herblore done. Big. Song of the Elves, baby. What'd you do for your herblore outside of lamping? Did you just do solely lamping? Because I've got a couple levels left to get. I could probably get most of it through just making some pots with the herbs I got, but... Or did you do mastery mixology? Did a bit of XP just from making pots and mixology. I need to get into mixology at some point. Level Hunter, do Irby. Irby's at what, 80 something? I'm pretty close, I think. Wait. $80. Oh, I got one level and then I've got it. Let's fucking go. Irby is horrible. Honestly, Irby is kind of chill. I kind of fuck with Irby. I didn't really do it much on the main just because I didn't have a need to do it, but like I'd be like, oh yeah, I can fuck around with this on the main. You hate it so much just because it's all the running. Max zoom plus render distance is so chill. I think I'll have some fun with it. I mean, herbivore is a cool pet too that I wouldn't mind getting on the iron. Get some herbs, get some hunter, get some herbivores. Someday, somehow. This feels so weird not doing full runs. Come on, Blood Moon. Give me one of your pieces. I don't care what it is. I'll take your pants. I'll take your weapon. something. I'm gonna fucking go rank 1 here. I'm already calling it. I foresee what the prophecies have told of my ass being stuck here. Dude, move! I clicked. It's taking way too fucking long for me to move. Oh, he's so low. Just can't finish him off. What? Not like that. I mean, if that means I get a Blood Moon piece, I will do what needs to be done. But I really need to get a piece if I'm doing that. 1 in 9k pet luck? Or 1 in 6,500. 6,500. Is it that fucking rare? Never neglect the balls is a crazy statement, Ben. Oh my god. I can't with you guys. Me out here. Alright, we're gonna headbang the chest. This is all a lie. Moving and grooving. Hello, my friends, we'll meet again. Fuck, I don't want to do work this week. I just want to stream and make big gains. No clips. I have green logged eclipse. So I have to farm Blue Moon and Blood Moon. I'll show you the collection log. We've got one more piece to get from Blue Moon. We need the chest plate. And then we need all of Blood Moon. And I'm praying to God that my next piece is not the Blue Moon. So that way I am not stuck at a 1 in whatever bullshit drop rate it is if I'm farming Blood Moon. Because that's going to make me scream extremely loud. One in 54 for 2, isn't it? It's not 1 in 54 for 1, is it? All right. Oh, maybe that's right, because what is it? 1 in 39 for 2 kills, right? No, I was just not bother with blood. I mean, yeah, but I want it. Look who it is. This dude. Wait, why did I bring the fucking herbs with me? All right, someone's getting some free irit leaves. I don't even want this. What'd you clip of me? Oh no. To my eyes, my sacrifice. What a clip. Oh my god, I might be cooked. Whoever wants 14 irit leaves really bad, you can come and grab those. Because I can't be asked. I don't know why. I don't remember picking those up. Yeet. The boys are back in town. Sup, that's what? It is certainly that is what. Oh, man. Have you fully greenlogged here for HCIM? I would assume you probably have. Unless you just haven't come here since, you get, by the time it's released, you're already further along on your account. See, I can't be messing around on other tabs when I'm here. I get damaged too much. And then I get made fun of. Look at this dude going over there thinking that that's where he's supposed to go. This noob. Man. Want to say hello again. Holy fuck. Will you stop absolutely milking me, dude? This thing is fucking me up. I'm just chilling. You have one item. It came out after Bandos. Oh, gotcha. So, might as well go for the green log. I just want to say hello again. This song just seemed right now. Look at that timing. Taxi runs him into the blood spawns. Taxi this shit. Too bad no hardcore status. This dude's name is Jenga Jr. Am I gonna topple him? Should I tell him that? I'm gonna topple you. Let's see if he gets the reference. Promise. Now Jenga Jr. is gonna be so confused and think that I'm just being sexual with Veruxium, which, I mean, I could be doing that too, but it's multifaceted. Oh my god. Here we go. This place. I can't wait to get my SRA back. My SRA on the main. I love that weapon so much. Honestly, maybe my favorite weapon in game. Which is kind of crazy to say, but at the same time, is it? SRA is just so beautiful. One, it looks cool. Two, the spec is cool. Three, it just fucking hits like a tank. Like, my T-bow, I missed that too, don't get me wrong. Same with my Shadow, but there's just something appealing about the SRA. Fitsegio loved his SRA grind. Watch my ass go drier than 4K. Good luck on that on an iron, yeah. Especially on a hardcore. There's no way I get the SRA on this hardcore. There's just too much that can go wrong at some of those bosses. Pants off, send it. Bones and buckets of shit. Bones back in town. Was it for every single piece? I didn't realize that. Remember your Duke was 4,200 or some shit like that? What's going on? Why is my phone blowing up so much? People want to talk to me? What? Cook that. Use my rope. Give me these lizards. $1.6K Vard, 1.1K Levy, 500 Wisp, 4K Duke. What is the drop rate? 500 seems pretty within that, right? Never say never. I mean, true. I'd be very surprised. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even think I'd probably make it this far. I figured I'd zone out and fuck something up, which we've had some close calls, don't get me wrong, but I feel like now that we're so far along into the hardcore status, like I'm really trying to lean into it more. Like at first we just started it just to start it, you know, just to see how far we would make it. But now I'm like, it needs to last. It is bad though, because you know, Futsagio called it when I started the hardcore. He was like, get ready for the hardcore deaths, or the hardcore nightmares. And I've started to get them. Like, even if I'm like laying down taking a nap, I get them. And it's just like, what the fuck? I'm like, the fact that I'm stressing over a fake account is so stupid. In my sleep. You had a hardcore nightmare the other night too? It's bad. 1 in 512. You got around 530, so on rate. Okay, so you got 1 on rate, basically. Well, well, well. I will stand on you while you do push-ups. Add some extra weight. With my fat ass. You died here at Blood Moon on your hardcore? No, Momo! Momo, speaking of which, I saw you today. You didn't know I saw you, but I saw you today. That doesn't sound creepy, does it? Bro didn't know about the stairs. Same, Momo, same. I saw you were raiding with Lion. I was watching Lion. I was lurking, but I was watching Lion. I saw you and Lion and a third dude doing some raids. I was like, I know that gentleman. Had on the background this morning. I was sending some emails. I only saw about 1 raid, and then I think you had called it after the one I had joined in. Oh, come on, die. There we go. Oh, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Nice, thank you. Gets me out of here. I spawned near a bunch of saws, like the ones at Rogue's Den, and they kept hitting you. That's how you died in your dream? Mine is usually I'm in the wildy. I don't know why. I've spent too much time on the wildy on my main, apparently. I blame Ben. Ben dragged me to the wildy. Ben bullied me to get me out into the wildy, really. Look at this dude running around. Can't just sit and enjoy the journey. Is that always safe? It is. It's fail-proof for HCIM. Never die there. It's about the journey, not the destination, you know? The weird thing is I don't remember most of my hardcore Iron Man dreams, like what they were. I remember one was definitely in the wildy that I got tele-blocked, and then I made it all the way back to like level 3 wilderness, and then they fucking AGS my ass. I remember that. But I can't remember what the other ones were off the top of my head, but I've had other ones, I know that much. You're such a fucking hypocrite. Hit, please. Alright, we're gonna DDS the fuck out of him on this next one. Sit. Big hits only? Nice. One DDS and we move on. John Motivator. John is a rat? I'm a rat? I said I'll do Dragon Slayer 2 before. You only need 15k more agility XP from lamps and you're there. Oh, for Song of the Elves. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. We three are a little rating team. Your head mod and the other guy's stream, and that's how you found Mr. Line. Ah, it's a small world. Momo knows everybody. John Networker over here. Ugh, nothing good. From laps, you'll not be Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably the better way. Put that shit on Herblore. Laps aren't that bad, honestly. On the screen, chat, the word John shows as a spinning rat. This is true. This is 7TV, Jay. The 7TV app replaces John as a rat. Gotta hit my PC. It's making too many buzzing noises. Just waiting for this thing to blow up next to me, honestly. That's about how my weeks have been going. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you not had 17? It would be very funny if Jay hasn't and he just sees random things on the screen. Have you not, Jay? I forgive your noobiness. I mean, I had to learn what it is too when I started streaming. These guys were all telling me about it, like, you should get it. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? Now that I have it, it's just like I even if I'm in another stream and I see people reacting a certain way, and if they don't have the 7TV and stuff in there, I know what they're getting at, but it was so weird. All right, let's go here. Oh, let me make a cuppa. It's an extension, Jay. If you Google 7TV, just download it. It gives you access to a bunch of extra emotes. It takes like 2 seconds to download. It's pretty dope. I like it. I am the squat king. So you always gotta take a wooden bar. Jay, right? I try to help you out, and then you make me work out. Brutal. Oh shit, I'm on early. This dude's name is Pakyakistan. Pakyakistan? Crazy. Along with Laggin' Bill. You want me swole at Deadman mode? Because the 10 push-ups are gonna get me real swole. What do you mean you want to get me swole? Am I not swole enough for you already? I'm John Swole over here. John Protein. John Chicken and Rice. Or my favorite Dave Ramsey's quote, rice and beans. You won't be laughing when he shows up to Deadman mode with a tough to open jar and asks you to finally put the push-ups to use. I respect it. Why is the jar so tight, though? What'd you do to it? You, like, put in, like, a hydraulic tightener or some shit? You didn't have 7TV to now? Oh, welcome to the 7TV Club, Veruxium. That's funny, because you must be very confused occasionally when I'm in your chat and I'm using 7TV emotes. Probably like, what the fuck is, like, Pepe Easy or whatever, like, random ass quote emotes that I'm using is. Motherfuckers without 7TV seeing me type cat every single message. True. Like, this guy really likes cats. Remember I was explaining it to one of my friends who, he doesn't really watch streams and he doesn't stream, but he like was in chat one day. He's like, why does everyone keep saying like cat and like John and like easy and stuff like this? And I'm just like, ugh, I had to explain it to him. Don't die, I never die. Cats are bis. I would say dogs are bis, but you know, cats are acceptable. Seven TV and BTTV should just be integrated into Twitch. 100% agree. 100% agree. Oh shit. There's no downside to it really. Like, and the streamer can limit like what he wants to be allowed in it too. So like, there's some really fucking, you know, kinky ass emotes in there. And if they're like, no, I don't want to do that, they just don't add it. It's easy as that. And if they only want 3 emotes from it, sure. Choose the 3 emotes and go crazy. Justice for Just a Rat. Just a Rat will never be added. My hardcore will die before Just a Rat is added. Nice. Beautiful. Back in the day, pushing viewers and subs unlocked more emote slots for streamers, so I guess it was incentivized to go hard. That's true. Like, I think, yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, now, like, the biggest thing is the ad-free viewing, in my opinion, from a sub standpoint. But at that point, you can use Turbo, right? Or if you're just wanting to support the streamer too, right? But, like, again, it's not like you have to do that by any means whatsoever. Prefer bits to subs, to be honest. Yeah. I really don't have a preference one way or another. I'm like, I'm sure if I ever did this as a full-time job, yeah, I would have probably more of a preference, but Turbo for when the fuck the streamer. Damn. I mean, honestly, if you watch Twitch consistently, that is the way to go. 100%. Because what is it like 10 bucks a month or some shit? Well, how much is it a month? Like, so essentially, let's say if it's 10 bucks a month, for example, a sub is about $5, right? So essentially, you just need to watch 2 streamers consistently to at least make your money back on that. 12? Okay. So you need to, let's even say 3 streamers consistently, right? And the other thing with Turbo, it doesn't hurt the streamer. They still get ad revenue from the Turbo viewers. It's just categorized into a different category, right? So now I don't know like how much it like every ad break how much does it equal for each ad break that a Turbo person is sitting there that just doesn't see the ad. I don't know how that breaks up, but supposedly it's supposed to be exact same as a normal person that views ads. And now ads isn't a ton, but just thinking money, yeah. If you watch more than 2 streamers, 100%. 100%. A turbo person sounds like a slur. To be fair, it kind of does. Easy there, turbo. Like my uncle always used to call all the kids in the family turbo, which makes me laugh too. Because I could definitely see him using it purposely as a slur as well. Turbo. The southern accent, you're one of them turbo people, aren't you? Oh my god. Sounds like a slur. Valor immediately says it. Sign me up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Collecting all the slurs. I'm a clogger for slurs. Sorry, that's really bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. Oh, we can't say that we don't have fun around here, right? Between the tears and the pain, we occasionally have fun. Once in a blue moon. See what I did there? Because I'm at blue moon. Come on, that was pretty good. Oh, man. That was a good one. Man, I crack myself up sometimes. It was great. That was so good. It's not good if only you laugh. I can't laugh. Let me laugh. I just want to laugh a little bit. Can a turbo laugh over here? Like, come on now. Oh, bones! Somebody got boned. Unfortunately. Oh. Rip to the bones. I'd be curious how many hardcores have died at Moons. I'm sure it's a lot, but... I will bury them when I get over that way. It also means I have to play my song. I have a specific song I have to play whenever I bury bones. Gotta queue it up on Spotify while not getting hit by the blood. Found it. Oh, fucking move. There we go. Can a kirked up white boy laugh at his own jokes? A kirked what? Crazy. Check top right corner. Me? Oh, what is a quirked up white? I was like, I'm in the top right. Alright, buried the bones. Time for the song to hit. Is a quirked up white boy the same as a turbo? Featuring Bury My Bones by Whiskey Myers. A quirked up turbo. We'd be wildin' tonight. There we go. That kirked up turbo be wild and sun for real. Bust it down moon style is crazy. What is a turbo? I need to see if I should be offended or not. Okay. You should be very offended, AI. Specifically, it specifically is a word about you. Therefore, it's worth being offended. Damn. reported. Get in line. There's about 3,023 or so I've heard in the queue at Twitch headquarters right now. Come across the red river, it opens wide. To the silver domes. No, you will get in line, the unemployment line. Brutal. Man. No more turbos for me. Or subs. Or biddies. Sad day. At the end of my streaming career. Don't mess with AI. AI probably will destroy my life, to be honest. I ain't disillusioned. I know what's gonna happen. You know, I can't wait, you know, 30 years from now. My woman and kids left me. My job got taken away. All because of AI and big tech. Oh, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just wait. You think I'm joking? Take the long way home. Alright, I'm gonna fill my water real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Y'all can jam out to Whiskey Myers in the meantime. You'll be dead by then. In 30 years? At 29 3/4, I think you'll make it. Got a nap. Ugh. That's not you. Okay, Miss 29 3/4. Yes. Plug these bad boys in. Don't say it. Don't say what? And I go. I was like, why am I not hitting? I fucking love apples. So, question for y'all. We've had a bit of variety with the Sunday Scaries as of recent. I'm curious. Have you guys enjoyed mostly I'll give it 3 categories. Like the true horror ones with like a lot of jump scares and story. Have you enjoyed like the simulator ones where it's like jump scare primarily, but with like activities? Or have you enjoyed like the multiplayer ones that we've done? You can pick multiple options too, but I'd be curious. I've enjoyed them all, but I'd be curious from your guys' perspectives what you've enjoyed. Honestly, be fun as VODs on YouTube. It's not a bad idea. I've thought about that. And I just started streaming on YouTube as well. I'm doing the multi-stream now. I started that just this week. Or like Saturday or Friday. But I need to edit some of the VODs down a little bit. They've been fun though. I've enjoyed the Sunday scaries. I mean, I definitely am almost shitting my pants some of the times, but it's still fun. It's interesting too because like we have a couple people that come by solely for the Sunday scaries, and obviously we've got a lot of our homies that are just here supporting regardless. And then we've got some people too that are like only interested in the RuneScape, which is totally fine as well. But definitely different perspectives and different interests. What I mean to say is if you hate the Sunday scaries, you're definitely a turbo. But beyond that, you'll see too, YouTube will pick up. I figure it probably will. Honestly, I need to look a little bit more into some of the YouTube stuff to become a little bit more familiar with the streaming and the long form content. Just to feel more confident with it. But, I know it will, eventually. I feel like discoverability is more difficult on YouTube than Twitch, but I do like the long form content approach from it. Thumbnails are honestly nice. I need to make a couple. I've not done any of that yet. But I would agree, because right now I've just got like the stream, whatever it's picking up for it. Which is fine, but obviously it reduces the amount of people that want to click on it. Got him. Nice. Have any of them actually been scary? Okay. There's been some jump scares. Last night, there was at least 5 good jump scares. Playing the scariest game ever. I shit my pants. Therefore, I gotta take my pants off. I was really hoping that would not be a fucking thing in the chest, because I don't need that going to Behemoth. Of me screaming, I just shit my pants and I take my pants off to get loot. That'd be pretty bad. I don't need to be known as that guy. The classic pog face. What do you mean the yeah, that. I hate myself that I just did that, to be honest, but it's fine. The things I stoop to do for fame, right? YouTube truly just engagement baiting? I mean, isn't all streaming to a certain extent that? Like, let's be honest. Now, some definitely lean into it a lot more than others, but... You purposely avoid those kind of streamers, but to each their own. Well, I think that's fair. I mean, I do too. I like authenticity, right? But I feel like there's a lot that are like that. Not necessarily in the old school RuneScape community as much. I feel like most of the old school folks are just like guys and gals that want to play the game for the most part. There's definitely some of those, don't get me wrong, but I think it's less common to come across that in this category. They're usually pretty down-to-earth guys and gals. Click that. The guy HCIM is cringe as fuck. Honestly, he's like the poster child of cringe, to be honest. Oh shit, HCIM, that too? I was waiting for you to be here in Blue Moon. Be like, oh shit. Did you mod you, by the way? So you could ban my ass? It's funny that the majority of my mods seemingly want to ban me. That surely speaks volumes about me. Dead ass? I did not. Is something showing like it did? There's a mod hammer? Like legitimately? Let me refresh it on mine. I didn't. Mod logs? I didn't. Click it. What does it show? Does it actually give you mod powers? Okay, I was just like, no, I get that. I appreciate you saying something. Like, I'm not worried about you with it, but I'm like, if some random person came in and they had that, that'd be weird. Oh, that is there for everyone? Shows like personal mod messages. Oh, okay. So like, if Nubaru messaged HCIM like a warning, he could like see it in there basically. Gotcha. Love me when I'm gone. Refreshing. I'm gonna sit rat if people start acting up. Honestly, true. And then she'll send it to me. There we go. Refreshing. All right, apple done. Now we lock it for this grind. Ready to get something good. I want the boppers. The Blood Moon boppers to be huge. Absolutely huge. She tells me, guess what? Just before she times you out, this is true. What are we gonna do a week without Nibiru? Less passive-aggressive modding. It's pretty depressing. Somewhat entertaining to watch from my point of view. Oh, she's there! Oh, man. The perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. Oh, my God. Always watching. Thought you were supposed to be gone this week, Nubaru. You lied to us. You sit on a throne of lies. No, for fuck's sake, walk under. Big hits only. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see. I'm gonna sit for you guys. Just because Nibiru made y'all sit. Sit. Ah, damn. 2 U seeds, though. I take those. Was here when the stream first started. Left home to go to the store and just got back. Ah, gotcha. Is your dad not coming out till a couple days? Oh, I didn't mean to empty that. Shit. He'll be here tomorrow. Gotcha. Is your birthday... Okay, is your birthday tomorrow or is it Thursday? Because... It's either AI's Tuesday or Thursday or your Tuesday or Thursday. I feel like I'm mixing it up in my head. Nuber's is Thursday. AI, yours is tomorrow, right? I can't believe 3 of you guys have Sunday. Like, as in yesterday? Or this upcoming Sunday? AI's the 15th. Okay. Gotcha. I thought for some reason somebody was tomorrow, too. And Futsagio's was yesterday. Honestly, crazy that 3 of y'all have a birthday in the same week. Walnuts P. I should be his mod instead. Damn. Man, it's crazy. It's fine. Let's go cry in the corner. Alright, Herblore. Some grubbies. Right after she kicks you. Should be his mod. Pour that. Pour that. Let's catch one little lizard. Mine was today. Well, I'm thinking in streams though. It was last night, which is technically today. Yeah. So I mean, if we're being technical, AI's is technically next week because Sundays are technically the first day of a week, which potentially unpopular opinion, but I think that it's stupid to me. I feel like Sundays are still part of the Monday through Saturday. I think a week should be Monday through Sunday, in my personal opinion. It just seems so weird to me that the week technically starts on Sunday. It seems very backwards. Start a week on a work day. It's called the weekend for a reason, you know? Really lean into it. There we go. Hit, baby, hit. Ah, don't go into the next spec attack. Well, I might be able to beat him. One more hit. Nice. Beat it. Let's go. Side note, you just got a bill for the surgical shoe you got for the shoe itself just the shoe, or are we including the surgery in this bill? Is it some stupid price for a shoe? Is it the same type of shoe like when you break your foot? Or is it different than that? I don't think I've seen a surgical shoe before. It's only $30? What? The fuck? Who's your healthcare provider? I've seen it before. I posted a pic. Oh, right after your surgery? The pic that you then immediately deleted afterwards? I vaguely recall it. Goblin wanted to post it on OSRS, but unfortunately you deleted it too quickly. Just gotta get them big bucks. $30 is insanely cheap. That's what it should cost, but that's why it's insane. For our non-Americans, American healthcare pricing is the stupidest thing you've ever seen. Entering the foot game. My man over here, look at what he's fucking doing. Big dog with the foot game. For a couple months of use, it's fucking stupid. Wait, are you upset that it's $30? $30 is insanely cheap for a medical-based gear. Gotta start selling feet pics. Just hit up Goblin, he's got the website set up. Oh, you're not upset about it. Okay. It sounded like you were upset for it. I was like, $30 is so crazy cheap for something that I figured they would have charged you like $2,000 for. Because it's specialized use, formulated to your feet for your medical recovery. Who the fuck keeps dying here? It's in the same exact spot. Throw that shit in for free. The surgery itself was almost $24,000. You didn't pay $24K out of pocket, though, did you? Your health insurance had to have covered some of that. You should probably just hit your deductible. Pants off. Shoes off because foot surgery, you know? Damn. Never lucky here. For a country that's got peak healthcare, they really know how to charge for it. Oh. That was a good stretch. A little big stretch. I didn't realize you could see Doom. Hold on. Look at that. You can see Doom out here. I didn't realize you could see Doom from here. That's kind of funny. No, wait, you paid $24K out of pocket? Oh, $5K, okay. I mean, it's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but like, that's not uncommon, I would say. Which is crazy, I know, but like, that's pretty average with what you would find. For a lot of those type of things, sadly. Having insurance should mean you pay nothing. I don't disagree. Unfortunately, the US does not work that way. Most health insurance in the United States. How about we take the insurance people? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Careful, Pitsagio. Careful. That will definitely get us on a list. Oh man. It's yeah, I mean, most insurances are structured in the US at least where you are required to meet a deductible amount before the insurance pays out. And all of them have a little bit of differences with copays and certain splits and whatnot, but it's ridiculous. I was thinking the same thing, Goblin. I was like, wait! Pachegio is the hero we need. Let's have the Brits save us. Oh my gosh. I retract my statement. Oh my god. Is that trial still going on? I think it is, because I never heard what the final verdict was on that. Actually, our insurance doesn't cover you because you didn't get injured during a waxing crescent moon on the 17th of the month. Honestly, that seems like some phone calls I've had with some insurers before. I don't know how to look at the news. I don't think it is. I generally stay pretty current with the news cycle. For a guy who knows very minimal about pop culture, I stay very up to date on news and current events. And I don't think that has ended yet. Sir, we only cover claims that occurred on February 30th? Crazy. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. A lot of times Val has unmodded me. I'm surprised you still have. That is a fucking lie. That is an absolute lie, Nibiru. And you know it. You know that. Don't even sit there and try to stir the pot. I know you. Oh my god. Nibiru is something else. Goblin witnessed it. Mm-hmm. Nibiru. Almost about to hit 4 mil strength XP. 1/3 of the way to 99, baby. Remember when you timed you out and took your privilege? Yes, once, not the 4 other times that you self-removed your mod. And they go, why do you keep taking my mod away? Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't even know how to do that. It's an absolute lie. You think John, beginner streamer over here, knows how to unmod people that easily? You're putting a lot of faith in me for somebody who barely knows how to function on Twitch, let alone a computer in general. With arms wide open. I mean, yeah, you figured it out by timing you out. I mean, that one wasn't rocket science, but the removing your mod without physically removing you from the chat, though? Come on now. Why am I trying to convince you? You know the answer to this. You know what you did. Don't you lie. It was probably from the same people who hacked your Discord. What did I hire them? Are they hitmen? I hired a hitman to take out Nibiru. I have a particular set of skills. And unmodding is not one of them. Demodding. Men with a bussy as big as yours can surely get her done. What the fuck, Ben? This dude. I don't think he's in stream anymore. I just see a message in the clan chat. Crazy. Get me in here. All right, pants off for my... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. What do we got? Damn, nothing. Avert your gaze. I will gladly avert my gaze. Always knew you hated me. Worst mod here. Well, that's not much of a competition. Oh my god.
I am the squat
You
king.
blinded
So you always
me
gotta take a
and
wooden bar,
stream.
right? You gotta
God damn
warm
it.
up first.
I accept the punishment. All part of the culture. What culture is that? Oh man. Back to Blue Moon. With arms wide open. I'm never gonna get a piece here again. Oh yeah. I'll have you know this man has been milked more times than Brutus. Brother, what? Oh my god. I can't trust clan chat being on when I'm streaming. Crazy things are thrown in there. Let you self-deprecate in peace. That's no fun. Make this, cook those. There we go. Rexium, case in point of him bullying me. If Rexium's not bullying you, then he's missing out. Honestly, I would recommend you do it more. Your 12-year-old sister just came in room, saw you on the screen, and said, have fun talking to your e-girl? Man. I'm that pretty? Damn. I'm in the wrong line of work, apparently. Oh my god. Val does look pretty feminine. Thanks? In all seriousness, did your sister actually say that? That's pretty fucking funny if she did. Oh my god. That's some shit that my sister would say to me if she came into my room and I'm like on my laptop. She did? I fucking love that. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Stand up. Stand up and show the stream your skirt and thigh highs. The fuck is a thigh high? And why am I wearing a suit? No, I'm not. Coblin's sister for the win. The fact that she's fucking that savage at 12 years old too is fucking hilarious. Just wait till she gets older. She's just gonna be roasting the entire world. Long socks. He wants to see a bit of your ankle, you harlot. Damn it, Ben. First off, you abused me in the clan chat and then come back here to abuse me some more. Crazy. The thigh highs. I've never heard thigh highs as a reference for long socks. Val wearing that iron plate skirt. Hey, iron plate skirt go hard. Let's be honest. I was abusing Eddie. You wait your turn. No, abuse me. I'm not. I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. I can't say anything else. Oh, my fucking head. $3 monthly sub to your OnlyFans first? Fucking John abuser. That does not sound right. I'm gonna stop there while I'm ahead. Man, oh man. The fucking Brutus comment got me, Ben. I will say that much. I will give you your roses on that. The sun comes up tomorrow. Thank you, big boy. You are very welcome. What are the GIM boys up to nowadays? Are you guys still going for the dragon sheets? Groping the Artie Knight is boring. Okay, well that's apparently what you're doing. Groping the Artie Knight. Crazy. I'm never gonna unhear or think that now whenever I'm fucking training thieving, aren't I? Wild Osh streamer. I don't want to look at this. I already know what you've done. Wild Gothic sleeps will be big. Where are your combat stats in comparison to me right now? I guess I'm just trying to judge how much more I might need to prep for Wild Gothic sleeps. I'm not far off, but I'm like, should I get a little bit more? Maybe. Almost base 90s. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're much higher along than me. And 73 prayer. I guess you probably don't need that high, if I had to guess, but probably doesn't hurt. Just trying to make sure I don't fuck myself. If I die to the quest boss in Wild Gothic sleeps, I think the only one that would fuck me is it the mage one that you have to like cast the different mage attacks? Is that for the Wild Gothic sleeps boss that's like below like the dark knight or Black Knight Castle or whatnot, some shit like that? Yeah, that's that one. Okay, I remember that one being particularly difficult for me, even on like my combat maxed main account, but also I did it like day one when it came out, so the guide wasn't very thorough and I wasn't really entirely sure what I was doing. So shield up.
Collection.
Hey, no, it's Blue Moon. I'm gonna be stuck at fucking Blood Moon forever. No. Oh no. I have green logged Eclipse and Blue Moon. But then now that means I'm going to be stuck for all 4 pieces at Blood Moon. Fuck my life. Give me that shit. Put that in the bank. I can't even hold it. My bank's too full. I'm done with this game. This game absolutely kills me inside. I just want to scream at the universe right now. I really do. To be honest, might be better. Blood Moon and Chest Run is super fast. I mean, it is, but that drop rate automatically goes down to 1 in 58. Fuck. My bank is very full. Is Vard lurking in here? Oh, man. Fuck. Thank you. Buy bank space. What do you mean buy it? How do I buy bank space? You can buy it? Drop rate doesn't change. Still 1 in... I mean, but the chances of me to get a unique in general, you know? Talk to a banker. Oh, you can... How much does he charge? I'm intrigued. Give me bank space. I didn't know that was a thing. Good day. I'd like more bank slots. I can sell you 450 bank slots in sets of 50. Would you be interested in buying? Oh, fuck me. What in the fuck is that? Any other options for extra bank space? I'm afraid not. You've already got as much bank space as you can without purchase. So I refuse to seed vault. I absolutely refuse to seed vault. No, my bank is perfect in every way possible. Like, look at this. This is peak efficiency right here. Like, this troll head, I need that. Like, it's meant to be on the bank floor. When it's like a Brazilian favela. That comment just brought me back to Modern Warfare 2. What a fucking throwback. Amazing. Anything in... I got a needle. I need a needle. These polished buttons, probably need them, but I'll get rid of them for now. Bear fur, I'll get rid of it for now. It's fine. Gosh, there's so many things in here that I need. Talk to wise old man. Don't you need to have your quest cape for that? Or am I wrong on that? Let me get rid of these lanterns. I don't need those. Well, I will. Alright, we'll go with this. I believe I have green logged blue moon now too. I want to cry. Take you. Hey, yeah. Have you tried using some of your skilling supplies? Nah, man, we don't skill. That never happens. Did anybody get the clip for the blue moon? If not, I'll go back and get it. I wasn't sure if anybody had gotten it, though. I'm so dead inside. Got a lot of shit to alch. I do have some shit to alch. And I've got enough to buy 50 slots, too, once I alch my battle stabs, honestly. You don't need the quest cape from him. You buy quest cape from him, but you don't need it to ask him to clean it. But gotcha. Make 50 slots from just deleting placeholders, but I like my placeholders. They're holding places. Love my placeholders. All right, well, let's gear up, I guess. Fuck me. This place makes me want to scream. I want to scream and shout and let it all out. Chef's hat, very necessary. It's Biss. Haters will hate on it, but it's low-key Biss. Give me one more of this. Nice. All right, let's get some lizards. Buying slots with empty seed vault. I will slap you, silly. No. The seed vault is a scam. Why use that when I can bring my seeds to all the banks with me? It's all part of the master plan. Don't knock it till you try it. Pink stream where we decide how you organize. That would make me want to drink bleach, actually. Need another gym? No, Jay, I don't need another gym. I need liquor.
Steve!
Lots
Steve's
of it.
online. This is
I thought you already
huge.
checked in, Jay. What did you... Oh, you checked on your other account, didn't you? Maybe not. No, you didn't check in. Okay. You have your bank organized, but you're open to other ideas. Oh, hold on, let me get one more lizard. Could be fun to organize the bank together, guys. We can have Ben direct it, so that way we can all bully him when he makes bad decisions of how to influence us. Also, I didn't need all my weapons. Could have just brought my sulfur blades and DDS, but fuck it. Valley, I'm so sorry, bro. What? What? What happened? Steve has gained more XP. You're... Stop. You just heard Steve, and so you're like, I need to remind him. All right, I want you to screenshot this, Ari. Screenshot Steve's XP and put it in the general chat. Do it. Do it. Organized by color. Why would I ever organize by color, Ben? That is probably the worst suggestion I've ever heard for a bank organizing. And I've heard a lot of bad suggestions. Wise old man, Steve, easy way to track. See, that's the thing. I'm like, I need to... Wait, does it show progress over time? Accusing Ari of lying is insane. Is it, though? Also, hello, Snore. What's going on? Shows XP gained over a week? Fuck, we're gonna have to look. Alright, let me kill Bloodman, then we're looking at Steve. Even though he might not want us to look at him anymore, supposedly. Did I stutter? Yes, you actually did. Thank you. Also, hello. Oh, man. Come down and hear thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. Let me share, let me share. Hold me now. 6 feet from... I jinxed that guy out. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna jinx him out again. Oh, no, it was worth a shot. Can't believe I fucking green logged all of the other bosses before I pulled a single fucking blue moon piece. Thank you for attending my 10 talk. I'll recover. It'll be okay. Skill issue? Is it a skill issue? I think it's an emotional issue. My brain will shut down. Got his ass. Oh, no. What? Why does Blood Moon spit me out here now? Spit me out the other way, fucker. Brother. Now I gotta run all the way through here again? That seems backwards. The fuck, where's this one lead? What the fuck? Wait, which way would be quicker? Going out that way? Or going, probably going this way. And then just entering here, I would guess. Man. Spit me out the other way. Valor 26. And somehow that's not the most sus line I've said this year. Believe it or not. Remember when you were looking forward to moons? Yeah. I was very naive. Holy bone! Nice! I'll take that. Where's this one take me? Exploring. That one's blocked. Where the fuck is that supposed to go? What's the most sus, in your honest opinion? I don't know. I probably need... I would need to go back and look and see what I've said. I forget what I say sometimes. Admittedly. Read that as humble. In your humble opinion? I feel like it's honest opinion. Snore, how do you... What do you use it as? I've never used that shortcut, but... You meant it as honest? Okay. I mean, humble and honest, not far off. Oh, we gotta look at Steve after this. I forgot about Steve. I'm devastated if Steve unfriended us. Our check-in sound can never be Steve ever again. I have to change it immediately to something else. You probably turned private off. Must have. Maybe he's doing the wilderness grind right now. Maybe he's going for his Void Waker and shit, you know? And he's just trying to be safe. I can respect that. Surely. That's what it is. Obviously. Brother. Did that. Hit this homeboy. Steve spells color with a U. I hate Steve. Steve's a horrible person. Pretty sure Steve's American because we met him on a US World doing Slayer. So Steve's gotta be an American. Or he's just a very confused Brit. That could be a possibility too. Holy fuck, die. Got his ass. Let's go. He said, organize your bank by color, by the way. No, he did not. You get that shit out of here. What a lie. Steve wouldn't say that to me. Your president is neither humble or honest. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Typical American, very different meanings. Oh my god. As only Americans use American words. Damn straight, brother. Get me in here. All right. I'm going to party. Our worlds. Oh, what the fuck is this loot? Get that shit out of here. We actually impose a tariff on anybody that tries to use the US-based worlds, so that includes our wood elf brethren to the north. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of run energy. What the fuck am I doing? All right, hold on. Let me fill up my water. Give me 2 seconds. That will give myself a second for my run energy to fill up. Preemptive, but you knew it was coming. It was good. Was it good, right? Imagine not using the T. Nah, we don't need the T for run energy. We just sit. What do you think I am, British? Now, if there's coffee, sign me up. All right, quick story time. So these little things, these are dark chocolate, like Reese's cups. They're not Reese's, though. They're from Trader Joe's. So the other half, her kids bought it for her class as a, and she brought it home. And oh, they're so fucking good. I don't think I'm supposed to keep eating them because she likes them too, but I'm eating them. So this is mine now. It's our little secret, okay? We're good. No, you're not telling shit. Snitches get stitches, remember that. I'm a bad guy. We don't talk about all this shit of mine that she steals. It's so good. There's something about the dark chocolate with the peanut butter. It's just, Oh, I love it. What are you gonna do? Put 30 daddy long legs in our bed? I mean, AI. Do you really want to find out? I'm just saying. Snitches get stitches. Or spiders in your bed. Feel free to steal, in your honest opinion. Thanks. You know what? The wood elves are growing on me a little bit. I respect it. You can come into the US-based servers without a tariff. I'll allow it. Oh my gosh. Perspective still eats shit. Oh my god. God forbid I hype up the boys a little bit. Oh, I just did a 36-36 max hit with the DDS. Oh, that felt great. That felt so good. You have a trap and will leave will leave you wholly? That's a little sus. What? I mean, these sulfur blades. A little pew pew. Is that a threat? Have I just been threatened by chat? Imagine threatening streamer. Yeah, code is falling apart, right? Thought AI is not allowed to hurt humans. Imagine threatening first, then playing victim. Well, it's different. I'm the streamer. That's allowed. It's not allowed with chat, though. There's rules about that. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. It's a Twitch thing. I swear. Coca-Cola roller coaster. So literally, that's all he does. What? No. I don't do that shit ever. Keeps me up all night. I admire how you never let evidence interfere with your opinion. I'm an American, that's what we do. Oh my gosh. Oh, so good. It truly is an art, though, what can I say? Years of practice. And the sarcasm is trash, too? Never. My sarcasm... I don't even have sarcasm, that's the thing. Like... That would be true if I was sarcastic, but I'm never sarcastic. You guys know this. I'm just saying. Go the roller coaster. I fucked it up. Roller coaster. I feel like Blood Moon is really starting to speed up a little bit, but... Oh, no. Hit. Got his ass. There we go. Your sarcasm is 100% rhetorical questions? What do you mean? Give me an example. When will this turtle show up? What turtle? Ooh. Soup? Oh, what XP are you at now, Fitsagio? I don't understand, Snore. Can you expand? I've got enough food to send another one. Lizard, 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 lizard. 18 mil? Crazy. What is the percentage chance that you should have soup at 18 mil? Have you calculated that, or is that going to hurt you? D's lizards. We want a lizard cam? Should I grab the lizard real quick? I don't have a lizard cam yet, but I could grab him. Gently grab him? No, I was going to very violently grab him and shake him like the child that tried to steal my lizard today. There's a... See, I was thinking about that, but like I got to figure out how to set that up, and I don't entirely know. But I'd have to figure it out. And the other thing too, I'd have to set it up so you guys can't like see in the rest of my upstairs. Like, I don't know, like you don't need to see in the rest of my house, because like the way he's positioned, like I'd have to put it up like next to it, and like it could be looking at the couch, and if like someone's chilling on the couch upstairs like watching TV, that'd be kind of weird. You should make a way to connect a feeder for donations. If I was really technical, I could do that. Took you 1 month to set up a channel redeem? Okay, okay. It was a very difficult channel redeem. You got a camera up there already? No need? What? Hold on, let me grab the boy. I'll be right back. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Behold. The lizard. He's still shedding on his face, so he looks kind of like white or gray on it. But he's just chilling. He's a little chonky today. He's a little chonky fella. He's just been running around. His tail shed, so his tail's fully done. Just waiting for the rest of his face. You can go now? He is the hardcore Iron Man we desire. Honestly, he would fuck shit up. He put Mutts to shame, honestly. Alright, he's gonna hang out with us. Come here. Just sit up here. I want him to sit high, because when he sits low, I feel like I'm gonna crush him, so. Twitch live loadout when? See, you're talking about like the plugin AI that You guys can see like my levels and my quests and my inventory and stuff, right? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm not responding to that but on stream, Ben, because I know exactly what you're gonna do with that clip of me responding back to that. I don't need that in the universe. See, yeah, I like that. The only thing is it's kind of bulky. And the other thing too is that Twitch limits the amount of extensions that you can have to 2. And so if I use that, that means I got to get rid of one of my other already existing extensions, which isn't great. It's kind of stupid they only allowed the 2. So I probably won't. I could, but like if you guys really wanted it, I could, but I've heard mixed reviews on it too from people. How about instead you make your stream elements message more hostile? What is the message you have in mind? I honestly kind of like that. Got his ass. There we go. Leave now. It should be the message. As if I don't say that enough already. Just a casual reminder, you know? Stream elements doing the Lord's work. Let's get some more of these bad boys. I don't like how the blood moon now kicks me out over here. Mulgoat Kirby gives toxic messages. Is that a plugin? The best. Make these. Someone said goodnight, I think, and it said, "You're just saying that for attention. Shut the fuck up." Honestly, amazing. I love that. It's too good. All right, we're gonna rock with this. It's weird how all these ways connect to each other. Of course you'd find that amazing. You wouldn't. You shit talk the stream element spot all the time, Snore. You're not one to talk. You're gonna hate it either way. Aussie found it a little rude. Snorlax finding things rude. Oh man. Crazy dance. What do we got? Ugh. Scam. Let's see here. Should probably get my cuppa. You know that I'm not serious. You being not serious? What? At least you should know. Should I know? Let me in here. Speaking of rude, fucking Blood Moon, rude that you've not given me any fucking pieces. Dude absolutely hates me. I'm now serious about how much I hate your rhetoric. What? What do you mean? I haven't thrown one of those out there in a while. There you go. That one's for you. My PC sounds like it's about to explode. It's just so weird because it starts and stops all the time. I don't get what the fuck the issue is. He said the catchphrase, quick mom, get the camera. Oh my god. It truly is the catchphrase. The what do you mean merch is gonna go so hard 18 years from now when I finally fucking figure out how to set that up. Since it takes me a month to set up a redeem. You will buy 0. Oh, come on. Buy 1 at least. Make my 18 years worth of work worth it. Fuck that. What? I prefer you didn't fuck the merch, to be fair, but, you know, once you buy it, I guess it's up to you what you want to do with it. We don't kink shame here, as I always say. Keep me moving. You aren't going to get a reaction from me out of that. I don't go for reactions. I'm John Serious over here. Now, Tex, on the other hand, this dude, he might. He's a reaction farmer. I know what he does. I've known him almost all of his life. Right, little guy? John farming for reactions. You know, I did think about naming Tex John. But Tex just went a little bit better. Push up. What do we got? More bones. I think that's the exact same drop I got last time. Text is the name. Good job. I do love the state of text. I can be like that. Get off me. Fucking sulfurs. There are definitely some turbos right here. Back in we go to our favorite blood moon. I'm like, should I try to go for like 1 blood moon piece? I don't even know if I could do 1 blood moon piece a day with a 1 in 58 drop rate. It's a lot of blood moon. I'm gonna go dry here on KC. What was that lag? Holy shit. If I could be like that. Come on, baby. Oops. Where's your ancient shard? Stop. My ancient shard is in my bank, believe it or not. My escape crystal, on the other hand. Right there. Man. I'm like, I kind of hate bringing the escape crystal places on the off chance that I accidentally use it, but at the same time, the one time I don't bring it is going to be the time that I fucking pay the price for that. And we don't need to deal with that. There's room in it? In the escape crystal, there's room? In my my bank. I see what you're saying. More than likely than my internet going out, my PC is just going to explode from the fucking noises it's making. I don't think the mic picks it up, because if that started picking up, that'd be a bigger issue, but... I'm convinced they're just the fans, but... Let's see. PC... Gaming PC making buzzing noises randomly throughout. It's coil whine, a harmless high-pitched vibration from the GPU or PSU under load. Other causes include failing fans, loose cables hitting fans. That shouldn't be cables. Generally not harmful and often occurs at high FPS. They think by fucking my RuneScape is high frames. Your internet has been stable so far, so you're going to send some forecast soon for that drop. You should. Go get that. Might be if it's uncapped. My frames. See, I don't even know how to fucking cap that. Is that in my BIOS or whatnot? And should I be capping it? Probably video encoding for streaming. But the weird thing is I've never had that issue when I first started. And the noise thing started even before I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It'd make sense if it was when I started doing it on YouTube, but it started doing it even before then. Which is odd. So it's like new. It's not like an old PC. I literally built it 10 months ago. You can limit RuneLite FPS and... I don't know if I want to do that, though, because that could maybe fuck me on the hardcore, couldn't it? Unless you set it to single digits or some shit. But it's weird because, like, even when I'm not, like, running stuff and I've closed RuneLite, it still does that. Because I remember the first time it happened, I closed stuff thinking maybe it was something like that, and it still kept making that same noise. So it doesn't seem likely that it would be that. Dawsy! What's going on, brother? How was your Monday? Might just be dusty or cable. It must be a cable tapping a fan then or something, I guess, because I dusted it, so. I'll have to go back in there and see if I can find it. Maybe I'll do that tonight after stream. Honestly, not that big of a deal. That's fair. Because, like, my PC heat and everything has been fine, so it's not like... If it was something serious, it would probably show in there. Or it wouldn't be running this long if it was really an issue. Nice, good DDS. Your PC's been screaming for years. Oh, man. I'm really hoping it's just a cable or something. Spent way too much money on this shit to be spending more money on it now. What's your mains rune crafting? I think it's 85. It's 80 something. Because I think I just unlocked the full usage of the colossal pouch. Honestly, I'm going to drop this. I'm going to take a fishing net because I'll probably just start doing supplies here going forward. Same, your main's 85? No shit, there you go. Your pure 75 and alt 60 for now until you get those base 90s, baby. I know you'd be working on that. I can't be asked to do rune crafting on multiple accounts outside the hardcore and the main. Literal buckets of shit, that's great. Just make sure it's not the power supply fan. Any other fan doesn't matter. What would cause the power supply fan to do that? And what's the risk if it's the power supply fan? If it becomes a heat issue, there's so many fail-safe to catch an issue before anything bad actually happens. That's fair. It's like, let me look at my, like, I'm gonna look at my stats right now. Just out of curiosity while it's making the noise. Let's see. No, they're trying to get me check for updates. Let's do that. Dashboard, devices, no. So, yeah, my temperature, CPU's 49 degrees Celsius, CPU package is 60. That seems fine. PC is pretty enclosed, so it's likely just dust or something. Okay. PC is connected to everything, so you don't want it to explode and take everything with it. Fair. Like, and that's in the back, so like, let me just put my ear up to the back real quick. The other fan is extremely easy to replace. That's fair. Hold on, I'm just gonna triple check that. Not that I can do anything about it right now, but... Well, that is kind of concerning because it's coming from the back, kind of where the PSU is. Should maybe see what my warranty is on that. Is there any way I can validate that it is the PSU? Come here, buddy. Would I have to go by ear? Fuck. It is, hold on, I'll have to tell you here after this kill. Do I want to train your runecrafting? Absolutely not, Dawsy. I love you, brother, but I will not do that. I would refuse to do that for anybody. It could be my own child. You need to go through the pain yourself. As long as it's not cheap brand, you're 100% just overthinking it? Okay. I don't think it's a cheap brand. I'll tell you here in a second. It's very unfathomably low. Okay. Like the thing had good reviews. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but I need to look. As I always heard, don't cheap out on the PSU. Which I didn't do top of the line, but I didn't do a $50 PSU or some shit. Not that you can, I don't know if you can find one of those for the power I needed. Pay you $10 to get me 85 to 99? Brother, I'd rather drink bleach. And tap the Venezuelans with the gold market for that one. Oh, man. Oh. 85 to 99 runecrafting. I'm not looking forward to that on the iron. It's gonna be so bad. I'll probably have to do, like, a day a week, like one stream a week for like Guardians of the Rift or some shit. We do like community night Guardians of the Rift later down in the account. There we go. What is All right. Catch some of these bad boys on the way. Let me find what I had again. Sent a picture to a friend of what I had. Trying to find that. Hide that. Wait, why are those the only ones that saved? Well, let me see. I made this back in May of 24. So if I go back in my library on my phone, or May of 25, excuse me. Would have been slightly before that. Here we go. Where art thou? Here it is. So I got for my power supply, an MSI Mag A750 GL PCIe 5 750 watt 80 plus gold certified fully modular ATX power supply. MSI is pretty solid, isn't it? So I'm assuming that it's not the issue. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Just weird because it does sound like the buzzing's coming from the back. As long as it wasn't some Chinese brand $10, yeah. Okay. I'm glad it's probably fine, but I probably am overthinking it. I have a tendency to do that, especially when it comes to like things I care about. I'm like, don't blow up on me, please. John paranoid indeed. Watch me like tomorrow. I have to cancel stream. Sorry, my PC blew up. I have to cancel stream for the day. That would suck. We built a bunch of PCs, cheap parts, expensive parts. Noisy, loud, never had a PSU fail on you or cause issues. Gotcha. Like, it would seem odd that it would, so... Maybe I'll need to, like, dust out the PSU fan a little bit. Maybe that's what it is, because I didn't, like, get into the fan for the PSU, I think, when I dusted it. I just kind of dusted the fans on the outside for the most part, and then sprayed the inside down a little bit. So I probably need to go in there a little bit more thoroughly, maybe, and spray it down a little bit more. Don't open up the PSU. Just blow some air in. Gotcha. What happens if you open a PSU? Wasn't planning on doing that, but... Ah, fuck. Which is not something you'd ever recommend for inexperienced. Gotcha. Just too many things I can fuck up in there. Big hits. Let's go. Some more food here in a second. Oh, there we go. We're good. Come on now. Probably gonna put Homie up in the cage again real quick in a second here. We'll do one more with Homie, and then we'll put him back so he can get a little bit more sun before he goes to bed. He is growing though, for sure. More fucking swamp tar. Oh my gosh, man. Anymore. There we go. Cook the fish. What you doing, homie? He honestly just relaxes and chills so much. Just straight vibing. When is he gonna get big enough to eat? When is he gonna be big enough to eat? Like me eating him? Brother, what? Wait, who did the Steelers just sign? Rico something? I don't know what the fuck that is. I promise I'll never eat you, Tex. Goblin, on the other hand, he might cook you up like these swamp lizards that we're eating right now. Or the moss lizards. Come on now. Alright, we should be able to DDS after this one. Texas racist AF, he won't eat no green skin meat. Brother, what? I mean, just like his papa. No green skins for him. Especially those turbos. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. We advance. Alright, Tex, give us some good RNG here. Too bad there's not like a lizard emote. I would definitely hit this lizard emote so fucking hard right now. Looting this last one for Tex. In we go. What is the most lizard-looking emote? Well, Goblin's kind of a lizard-like. Well, yeah, we'll do our classic Goblin Bow, Goblin Salute for the lizard. Goblin Bow, Goblin Salute. That's the worst chest I've gotten tonight. Damn it. Tex, you're going back in your cage. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Ugh. I already looted this right with the shit loot. Yeah. Get me back out there. Oh man, oh man. Are you still salvaging Fitsagio? For your pet stuff? Burley turned the lights on just so the stream could see his feet? Bro, what? My feet? Got slippers on, brother. You can't see my feet. You gotta pay extra for that. That's Valorful After Dark. Costs extra. You glanced. It was a 50-50 guess. Tier 3 sub perk. Beach stream exclusives. Crazy. Hey, I mean, if it brings the money in, it brings the money in. Oh, man. You're still salvaging, filling inventory, and then searching? Annoying crewmate stuff? I gotcha. This dude with the fucking DFS out here. Sounds like a bot name if I've ever seen one. 59 Astral 1881. Wait, it came back again? Really? Definitely did DDS the fuck out of him on this next one. Here we go. Heal up, baby. Pet is 1 in 180k from pulling salvage. Want to say you've pulled at least 100k. And you've obviously had opportunities to get it before that too. Before your pet hunting. So I would say you were pretty close to going dry, I'd imagine. If I had to guess. Still no cannon barrel either? Fuck. And those rates are much more common. I can't remember what that drop rate is. Isn't it like 1 in like 25,000 or some shit? Yeah, so yeah, you're going 1 in 20k? Yeah. Fucking John Dry over here. Love how me and this dude are fucking running together now. Ooh, good wormling bones. That's solid at least. This dude keeps trying to run with like 2% energy. So in theory, I feel like I've been doing these for probably 10, 15 kills. So in theory, I should green log, according to drop rate, around 400-ish KC. That makes me want to scream. Just go get Torva. Let me get right on it. Oh my god. I at least want the fucking boppers, you know? That'd be great for Huey. And even all of it for TOA too, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want Barrows and Fighter Torso to be my bis for melee until Bandos. Like that's gonna kill me if that's the case. Gotta unlock the Griffin task. See, I already unlocked the Griffin task. I just need to physically get one of those tasks. Race the pirate life. It is a pirate life for me. I mean, we could do some more of the Basilisk task. I'm not opposed to that because we do need to finish that shit. And then that'll get us close to getting the Slayer level we need for Dragon Slayer. Biggest thing is I just need to get a better range level for Dragon Slayer. Just to make sure my life ain't a living hell. Nice, got it. Thought it was Dragon Slayer we were looking at. Or Desert Treasure 2, maybe? Hold on, maybe it's Desert Treasure 2? What was the one we were looking? Oh, Tears of Guthix. Or Monkey Madness, that's what it was. It was one of the Grandmaster ones. I can't remember which one it was. Give me something good. Yeah, we're gonna go do some Slayer after this loot. I can only do so much of this shit. It kills me. What you got, Lunar Chest? Nothing. Alright, teleport my ass out of here. Kind of curious how my melee would go at Basilisk Knights. Probably not great, but I kind of want to try. Just out of curiosity. And then, because I can use my zombie axe now. So I didn't have that before. So if I rock this, bring a little bit of alcohols. Bring Arkin for spec. It's not a bad idea. Where's the spec? This down here. There we go. Give me the lunar boots because now I get 3 telly, or the friendly boots. I get 3 tellies a day. Big, big, big. And then I also want, I'll probably bring, I can make super defenses now, I think, right? So if I can start making those. Super defense. If I start making those, yeah, I can because it's white berries and cadentine. I make a few of those. Where's my cadentines? How many of those I got? I got a handful of those. I can start using those now to make them stop hitting me as much. And then I want some white berries. Which XP to pop do I get? 150 a pop, not bad. Love that. And I mean, I'll eventually use these for... Do I use cadentine for anything else? Let's see. A bastion potion eventually, that's way down the road. And a battle mage potion. So really primarily super defenses. They can melee pretty hard though, especially the superior. Let's see. I know they can hit hard, but I'm gonna try it. Basilisk Knight. What is their max melee? Just so I make sure I keep my health above that shit. Max is a 20. So, okay. And the superior, I'll obviously be higher than that, but let's see. Superior, Basilisk, Knight, OSRS, the Sentinel, max hit a 28, and the special attack is a 74. The special attack is the stone thing, correct? Because that thing could fuck me up. Yeah, damn. All right, we don't need all these, obviously. Maybe two of the, or yeah, one will be fine. One of these, a couple prayer pots. This is probably all I can be used for that, and then let's just bring a bunch of Karam ones and let's just try. It's for the science on it. You died a few times to AFK Basilisk Sentinels. Oh no. I do want to change my timer to maybe 8 seconds. It's probably fine. There we go. All right, let's get in there. We got it set to crush. Oh wait. Good thing I checked. These boys are obviously weak to crush, so I got it set to crush now. All right. Time to get in there. Axon crush. Always. Let's fuck him up. Honestly, feels like we're hitting much harder. I'm not getting hit much yet. Yet's being the key word here. I feel like their accuracy isn't as great, but like they fucking hit like a tank when they do hit you. I could be very wrong on that, but for some reason that's kind of what I remember. Does rotating my camera, does that count as activity for my escape crystal? So if I just keep like using my keys instead of my mouse, will that count? Okay, that's just so much quicker. Unless it's just been really nice. Guess I don't want to probably mess with that. I got 8 seconds. That's plenty of time, but if high max hit, but the roll damage is uniform. Gotcha. Because he didn't hit me once on that one. Obviously, that's not always going to be the case, but it is what it is. Spec is up. Oh, yeah. Oopsies. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Should I talk to this random dude? K-op. Saw, dude. Bro, crashing that guy's spot. Damn straight. It's my spot now. Killed them on the other side of the room. Nah. He just needs one, and it's gonna take him 5 years to kill him anyways. Piece of shit. What? You guys are supposed to be on my side, surely. Not this random dude named Cop who won't respond to me. His name is literally Cop. He's gonna try to arrest you. Sup 10 What is this? 10 lecturer? What the fuck is it? What? 10 lector? 10 left? Oh, 10 left. Okay. He called you a slur? I was like, what's a lecturer? He's making shit up. I need to bring more prayer pots here apparently when I do this. I thought I was going to be getting hit like an absolute tank, but I should have brought more of these. This will be much better. Hit him with the turbo slur. I will when he leaves. I'll say, good luck, Turbo. Oh, man. I'm gonna say, any luck? I'm gonna assume no, otherwise he wouldn't be here, but... Turbo stay at the back of the room. Said close to 1K, no jaws. Sad. Oh, fuck. Easy there with the damage. It would be so sad if the way I die is from is from talking to fucking randos. Honestly, I couldn't expect any other way to go, though. How many gifted to call him an actual slur? I'll do it for free. Turbo. Oh my god. Enough for me to retire, apparently. Oh my gosh. I hope this dude gets this. I'm rooting for him. I don't like how this basilisk is inside this other one. They're breeding or something. You're gonna pull heart and jaw in front of your eyes? I would cry. It's gonna be DDoS his ass. He's not even picking up his alkables. Fake iron. 102 astrals, though. I'm not upset about that. I do need to probably make some more prayer pots at some point. Probably ain't broke like you. I'm not broke. 100k no bank space. Hey, I'll have you know I've got over 2 million alkables.
SWAT king. So
Damn it, Jay.
a wooden bar, right? You gotta
Is he a
warm up
GIM?
first.
No, I think he's just straight iron. Yeah, he's just straight iron. Probably was a hardcore. Now I gotta look. I'm curious for the plot. He was a hardcore that died with all level 1s? What? He must have started as a hardcore and then left the island and then de-hardcored. Because he doesn't, literally has 10 HP. And everything else is level 1. So, I don't know what he did there, but... Died to Brutus? Crazy. Died thieving men. I don't even think he had thieving up. I think they were all level 1s from what I was seeing. Oh shit. Pray, 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 pray! Jesus Christ. It's not working. Someone lured him to Dark Wizards? You're right, it was me. How'd y'all know? I mean, like, it's probably not a bad idea for me to be ranging some of these to get some range levels, but I can't be asked, honestly. This shit takes 5 years. Or law runes, honestly, I could use those. Because I've not made more, and my law rune stack is at like 1,000, I want to say. I need to remember spec. I keep forgetting to do that. In the diary of Jane. Ask him how his heart. How did your hardcore die? Taking 20 years. He is taking 20 years. That's like me when I range here. It's like this waste supplies for sure, but it's so much quicker. 300 XP a pop too is fantastic on these guys. Touchy subject for him. Throwback to the man that he was pickpocketing that hit him 4 straight times to kill him. And then a goblin probably just finished him off. He said wilderness low-level money making. Oh no! You went out to pick up steel plate bodies or some shit? I'm sorry, that's absolutely hilarious. Oh man. He said right on. We called it. It was one of you guys that killed him. Now don't y'all go message him in steel plate bodies now. Don't be mean. Be polite. Be kind. Crushing this poor guy and flaming him publicly. Not just publicly. We're flaming him internationally right now. We're an international stream. Run out of prayer. Rise. All right, let me teleport. You're back. His private is fuck's sake. Of course it is. No wonder he died of the steel plate bodies. His private was on. They were hunting him. I knew it. How'd you die, Wildy? Noob, not a hardcore. No, infernal cape. Either fucking noob. Valorful, probably. Is crazy. Man. Feeling. Also, I need the cape. And then a bunch of food. There we go. You said it, not me. I did not say that. Stop putting words in my mouth. I only want dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups in my mouth. That's it. You mess, of course you did. Oh my god, he's gonna hate me when I come back now. Coming back again. Chasing the wind. Drink? We're talking to our homie who lost his hardcore, supposedly doing steel plate bodies in the wilderness, and I feel bad. And now Ari's is ragging him. You would never? That's a fucking lie. Coming back again. Using Moonlight Moth, but yeah, it's burning them so quick. Yeah. I would never, to be fair. Really? 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 I know you've been lurking, Snore, but surely you haven't forgotten what Ari's like. Can feel it. Ooh, some more astrals. John Astral out here. I spread lies. You sit on a throne of lies. Am I wrong? Alright, I don't cross a line. There's boundaries. What? Is the unification the hatred against me? I'm just gonna guess. More AFK while movie with my girlfriend? Look at this dude. He's LIVIN right now. This dude. I had hit him with the LIVIN. It's only right. All right, all right, all right. Big spec. 55. Fuck yeah. Followed by a 50. Followed by a 33. This goes so much quicker with melee. It's definitely very resource intensive, but man, does it feel good. And I must be sitting on you. What? Huh? Why are you sitting on me? It's a little concerning. You're on the throne of lies? Because I'm a lie? When have I ever lied to you guys? I've never lied to you guys. I've only truthed you guys. That's all I do is speak truths. Gotta make sure I bury these, get some prayer XP, you know? Goldfish brain strikes again. Never. You've always been truthful, fair. See? Thank you. Very truthful here. Alright, you gotta get your facts straight. I'm very truthful. Classless also? Hey, I didn't say I was classy. I said I was a truther, though. I've always been true. You pick and choose your, you know, you can't pick and choose your positive qualities. I belong to the drinking class, as Libri says. Oh, he yoinked that one for me. Of course you know this means war. I will take the tortoisol. You're fortunate you have all positive qualities. All positive qualities, really. Oh my god. This guy. And surely humble is not considered a positive quality then. Your modesty. Did that really need a cam zoom in? 100% needed a cam zoom in. It's only right. Your ability to have access to any mob there, and you're mad he chose the closest one to him? Yes. I'm very mad. As we said, my class is not my highest quality. So I'm allowed to be mad about that.
Level up. Completed.
Oops, 69 Slayer. Very nice. My wife. Sit him with this spec. Fuck off with your 20, dude. Humbleness is a strength of yours? Sure, sure. Whatever you say. To feel good that I'm finally able to start using some strength pots and defense pots, like actual potions, feels good. Or law runes. Hit him with the Arcan. Another 0. Scam. The Gibbs walking into a bathroom and taking the urinal next to the guy when every other is available vibes? No, 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 no. That's different. That's different. No, no, no. We can debate certain things, but that is a low blow AI. I'm not that psychotic. You'd agree it if you weren't on stream? Would I? It's very different. It's very, very different. Don't accuse me of that. That is a low blow. Don't ever associate me with the piece of shit who stands up right next to another dude while he's pissing when there's another one available. That is a mental disease. It should be a crime. A crime against humanity, to be honest. I thought he left. I was like, no, my friend. Bam, bam. I must be lonely. Oh, he fucking left without saying goodbye? God, no. Come back. I'm sorry. Forgive me, cop. He's really AFK with the girlfriend right now. Damn. It's fine. He don't know you like that? He knows me well enough to let me know that he's chilling with his girlfriend right now watching a movie. You mad? You can't call him Turbo? No, I'm very mad. I was ready with the Turbo. I had him in my back pocket. Another Steve gone. Wait, we didn't look up Steve. We need to look up Steve. What is his name? Steve K or something, right? Where's he at? Wait, why is Steve not even my friends list anymore? Did he change his name? I think Steve changed his name. He's really trying to hide from me. Did he double name change his ass or some shit? Oh, there he is. K-Steve. It's K-Steve. I looked right over it. There it is. K-Steve. Wise old man. Look up. K-Steve. Let's get my prayer up before I die. Open profile. Alright. We're gonna kill this one, then we're gonna look at this together. We're gonna see. I haven't looked up Steve yet. We're gonna look him up together. This is a group activity, okay? Steve deserves it. I need to prove a point that Steve still loves me. Good night, looking for attention? Me? How am I looking for attention by wanting to just support Steve? All right. Steve. Last updated an hour ago. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Where's the gained? Where can I see the timeline? Me, Richie, by saying goodnight. I mean, I get it, you're saying goodnight, but I'm not harassing anybody. I'm supporting him. Oh, you can see name change. No name changes. Where am I going? Gained in the last week. He hasn't gained anything in the last week. Y'all lied to me. He has not played. He has not played. He's not played. What if I give him a month? He's played within the last month, surely. He hasn't even played in the last month. Steve might be dead. And y'all are making fun of me trying to check on my boy Steve. I'm just trying to be a real homie. And Steve might have gotten hit by a bus, for all we know, right? Y'all are being horrible. You can't trust chat, obviously. Obviously. But man, that's just mean. Steve's a legend. Steve would never move on. As the song says, I will love you. Nope, motherfucker. I will love you wherever you may go. God fucking damn it. The telly. The fucking telly. Minus 70% of the cash stack is honestly not entirely incorrect, to be fair. But wait. Better make this the one last. One can hope. Not getting another? Oh, also, I got these caskets. Let me open these caskets real quick. I want to see what I can get. Let's get rid of this and this. And these I don't need. I want to see what we got. Let's see here. Open. Easy casket. Nothing.
Collection large
Oh,
slot.
Armadillo
Completed.
page, not upset about that. Another bank tab. Let's do the medium. Ugh, scam. But the beginner, nothing. Well, it's worth a shot. A couple alcohols. Why don't I just do these right now? So I don't have them in the bank. We know that Steve did play last month, so it can't be showing 0. I don't think he has played in the last month, though. It's been a while since we've seen Steve. Just saying, it has been longer than I think we are thinking. I need my page up there. You mind? Do I have one from... Okay, I've got 2 of the Armadillo book now. We're slowly but surely filling this thing up. You need to be actively updating his Wise Old Man page for it to track over a period of time. Are you sure about that? But regardless, it makes Ari's statement a lie. Check mine. Yeah. Gained. Yeah, look at that. Experience gain, baby. Bing. No, it fucking doesn't. The same site you use says he didn't play in a whole year either. Nah. Someone's tracking you then? Who the fuck is tracking me? Which one of you is tracking me? That's concerning. Just a bit. The FBI, I mean, the FBI 100% is tracking me, but which one of you? I doubt the FBI is tracking my fucking Wise Old Man tracker. Rick. Hello. Can I buy an escape crystal? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Big money. Despite me, Vard. Vard's tracking me. Despite me playing every single day. Oh my god. Check yours. Hasn't been updated in a month. Is your... It's the same as the Twitch. Okay. Good Sagio. I. Gained. Nah, you just reset yours. I know how this works. I know how this works. Steve, I'm just worried about Steve. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna clean these herbs. I don't want to go back to fucking Basilisk. We did our Basilisk for the night. Getting myself some bank slots. I'm also curious how many total herbs we've got now. We've got a good chunk, honestly. Bam, bam. 20 of these. Honestly, cleaning the herbs really does add up. I'm just going to say, I only have one grimy tortoisel. Really? Never gotten a tortoisel before this? Kind of surprised about that, to be honest. What are we rocking on to? Var added you on Discord? Who added me on Discord? Oh, you added me on Discord? Ari wants to be my friend. This is big. This is big news indeed. We've got 18 mil in our herb and potions tab. That's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. It's solid. It's time to do your dailies. We need to. We haven't done a dailies run yet today on stream. I did some off stream, but it's daily time. It's time to play the game, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see I refurbished or I've gotten about 1,000 more U logs in the past day. Because we need to keep building that bad boy up. Fossil Island. I think I need one more agility level to use this zip line too. Not that I'm ever going to really use that because I always do a birdhouse run before I do the seaweed, but it's there if I need it. Riders of the storm. Bears of the storm. Riders of the storm. There's that. Beautiful. So the only thing was, so we're going to go do our medium farming contracts after this. The only thing that's started to suck with the mediums is they keep having me plant snapdragons. I don't have any snapdragon seeds. I think I have 9 left in the bank. Now, granted, I will get more from the seed packs with time too, but got like 3 snapdragon planting contracts in the past like 3 days. And I'm like, what the fuck? Stop with that. Wait, oh, I tried to put my seaweed spores in there. That would have been bad. Thankfully, it stopped me. We're going to have so many birds' nests, too, for our Cerebrews when we eventually need that. I'm going to love it. I just want to keep doing that. Even when we hit 99, I imagine I'll probably still be doing bird. I mean, Pitsego, do you still do birdhouse runs on yours after you hit 99 for Ceradoma brews? Dopey? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yow. Let's throw these in there. And that. You got so many backlog, do you actually? How many bird's nests do you think you've gotten on your account? You'd rather kill more mole? I guess that's fair. Harvest them. Did I see your post? I don't think I did. Hold on, give me more seaweed spores. This is K-Steve at the moment. I'm not lying, dude. I bet within the next few days the number goes up. I hope not. I will be devastated if that happens. Oh, first ever 99. Let's fucking go, Dopey. Big GZ's in the farming 99. Farmer FK John over here. That was a shitty seaweed. If I've ever seen one. 11 total or 15 total seaweed. Damn. Big grats, though. That's a good one. Is it? Farmer fucking John, bro. We love Farmer fucking John. Well, hopefully the farmer isn't fucking John, but Farmer fucking John as a proper noun, yes, 100%. Farmer fucking John. Just got to make that clarification, you know? John has to plant his apple seed. That is diabolical. Oh my god. You're back in at your damn house now, too? Where were you at, Dopey? I know you were off a little bit more. Leads up to best in slot range offhand. No, I guess it does. I have the Arma book, don't I? Can I start putting these in there? I think I do. Armadillo page. Let's put these in here. Check. Am I just missing one? Oh, I'm only missing this page 3. Sweet. That's honestly pretty dope. All right. Fuck yeah. Give me this. Give me that. Give me... Don't need these. I don't need these. Put that there. And then We'll plant some more irids, I guess. Fuck it. Nice. No more shitty. You were at your mom's. Oh, okay. Tell her she needs to call them about her internet, and she went through hell and ends up blowing your phone up on the way home. She waited to the last minute. Wait for you to like call the internet company for her. Let's see. Give me a spade. Page should be great when we get that. That'll be a nice little range bump. It only does range attack though, right? Armadillo Prayer Book, Book of Law. Plus 10 attack bonus for range, and then the plus 5 prayer, obviously. So, not bad. I know she wanted you to call them or not. I mean, you would have. You don't have a problem cussing people out. If there's somebody worth cussing out, it's probably internet service providers, to be fair. I'm not big on cussing out customer service people, but that is a predatory type company, if I've ever seen one. There we go. Ooh, also I want this white berry. No comment? No comment, how so? In regards to what? Cussing customer service people out? There's a difference between cussing somebody out from a job perspective because of a way that they personally act or behaviors versus a company itself. And that's the biggest thing to disassociate sometimes. I think the other thing is there's other ways to get things done at some of these companies rather than resorting to that. I feel like sometimes people automatically take the Karen approach, and it's like that's not always necessarily the best approach to take. Or CIR. There we go. We also need to check out Miscellanea to see what we got there. It'll be good till they say some dumb shit. It doesn't take much at all. Yeah, I mean, right, like there's a difference between calling in and just suddenly going from 0 to 100, right? Versus you know, them leading it to that point, right? But again, it's like it's all a balance. It's a dance, really, right? I feel like Nibiru is the alternative in that situation based off her response. Get our snappy D's. What you want from me? Contract. Give me another one. A maple tree. Sure, sure, sure. We'll do a maple tree for you. Some seeds, too. More iron seeds. And a redwood tree seed. Okay. Do I have one of those? I have 3 of those now. So we got that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then give me another limpwort. Okay, we need a couple things here. Maple seed. I need a basket. And then 5 oranges. Which we're starting to collect more of those, so that's good. I need this. I need coins. And then I need limpwort seed. Let's do another Terramin seed. Fuck it. You thrive in that shit. Bring the chaos of cussing out customer service people. Surely being an ass to customer service gets anything done. Surely. There's times and place to be an ass, but it should never be somebody's primary first resort. It might get things done here now and then, but the thing is when you develop that reputation, that limits your ability to get things done sometimes too. All right, we got that. Got some health from there. I ain't gonna plant more watermelons because I need to get more volcanic ash, and I don't want to bank them. I just want to throw them in there. And it'll sit there for now. If it does, then no, you're actually right. Sometimes. I would say, too, sometimes some of those type of companies, they just don't want to deal with it, and it's not worth their time to deal with it. Versus, you know, whether the customer's right or wrong. Now, I think those are the worst kind of companies because it reinforces bad behavior. You've got to have a line somewhere, and there's a lot of companies out there that they just bend because they're starting to get pressure or heat on something, even if it's not the right thing, which I think is a horrible way to do business. But too many companies are like that, sadly. I'm going to use my super compost here just to make sure that this limpwort thing stays alive, because I'm starting to actually use these now. Not that bad boy. Give me some more cactus spine. 9 limpwort's a pretty good harvest. I ain't upset about that. Not upset about the maple tree either, because it gives me an opportunity to restock some of the cactus spines. I'm not going to worry about his spory tonight either. You like Gordon Ramsay's take on it? His employees are allowed to argue back because the customer is not always right. That's very true. That's the thing. It's like I always tell people at work that, you know, I expect you to stay respectful in conversations, but I do not expect you to take disrespect. If you're taking disrespect, remove yourself from the conversation and tell them the conversation's over. Right? People don't get paid enough. Most people don't get paid enough to deal with people just losing their shit, right? Especially most of your people in customer service type positions. And even if it's not a customer, even if it's another employee or a person in a different area, don't tolerate disrespect. It's my personal take on it. All right, come on. Will this maple seedling grow, please? So I can get out of here. Throw this shit in here. Look at all these beautiful seeds in my seed tab. My take on it is just, what? I don't know about that one. To each their own, I suppose. Oh, honestly, I could alk real quick while we're sitting here, because I've got all these battle staffs. Especially if we're going to CIP, we need to prep to put some money in there. I don't really have money currently. Look at these battle staffs I've got. 179 of them. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh. There's that. I made another one. So why the fuck not? Beautiful. Oh, and my seedling just grew too. So let me throw this thing in there. Get rid of that. Put that there. Watch my tree. Take my shit. Beautiful. All right, get me out to... oh, I need my axe, don't I? Get rid of this. My axe is up here. There it is. Awesome. Rock and roll. Your GM told us we can stick up for ourselves, so naturally you're listening to your GM instead of your direct manager. Yeah, I think there's a difference between sticking up for yourself and just starting to cuss out an employee, right? I think there's a balance. Once it gets to that point, that's when you should, in my personal opinion, and each company is different for sure, but like that's where you should just disconnect the call. There's no value for you to stick on a call at that point, right? Or deal with the customer at that point. Very few industries you should be dealing with that type of shit. Or very few positions, at least. Sure, there's some executive type people that have to deal with higher level complaints that maybe that's not an option for them. But for a lot of people, it should be. We should have a shit ton of herbs in the bank. We haven't been here in probably about a week now, and I had like over a mil in miscellanea. Maybe I can alk while I'm doing this. Let's see if I get any lucky swings. Oh, yep, there we go. I am still getting wood cutting. That's funny. It's not as common, but we are getting it. Because I do need this money to go up a little bit. It's so funny. Talk about efficiency right here. Your mom said she called the store. Dude pissed her off by telling her that he had no idea how to help her. And that they were the one that set up her account. And he got an attitude with her. And mad when she said, "What the fuck you mean you can't help me? I should have just stayed at Spectrum. I would have less problems." He hung smooth up on her. ISPs. If you want to be mad and yell at me, fine. But if you start swearing at me, I'll give a couple more. And if it still continues, I'll hang up. Yep. That's the way to do with it, right? I'm going to help you, not be your punching bag. The fact that you think I'm still going to help you after you just acted 100%, right? There's too many entitled people in the world. And they think that they can get away with whatever they want. And that the world's there to serve them. And that's not the way that the world should be. Some companies give into that. And I think that's poor management and poor leadership direction for companies that allow that. But would have called him right back. Dopey's fully ready to get themselves banned from Comcast or whatever the fuck it is. I love it. All right, what do we got? Wait. My bank cannot collect it. Well, just give it to me! Of course, my bank fucking can't hold all my shit. Get the fuck out of here. What a scam. What an absolute scam. This bank thing is starting to become an issue. I'm gonna have to buy the 50 slots. I'll probably do that off stream. This is getting stupid. Release, release. Release, release, release. Like, which of these do I not need? Release, release. 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 Surely 18 spots is enough. We should be good with that. The wise old man have him clean that shit up? Never! It's my stuff. Feel bad for your coworkers. They're hardcore people pleasers and will sit there and take the abuse and bend over backwards. Fuck that, I'll intervene. You're not going to talk to them. Like, yeah. I mean, I've told people before too, and I've witnessed them on them, like, disconnect from that shit. Like, you do not need to deal with that. And, well, I don't know. I'm like, stop. Like, there is a line, and once you cross that line, no. And that's where I'll tell my people too, that once it gets to that point, they need to talk to me. And I will have that conversation, because I don't mind having that. If you're disrespecting my people. 97 farming, big grats. What do we got? Oh, look at these herbs, baby. 110 Harlander, 107 Terramin, 30 Renars, 32 Latidantamines, whatever the fuck they're called. Grimmy Irits, 37 Dwarf Weed, 64 Avanto, 40 Cadentine, 32 Quam, 4 Guam Seeds, a Mariental Seed, 1300 Teaklogs, huge. Bird's Nests, oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely amazing. And let's put another, let's just put all 521k in there right now, fuck it. Juice that baby back up. I have 247 coins on the account right now. Psych! We got more now. Lock a couple of these here. I'm gonna need to clean some of these herbs too. I refuse to have these sit in my bank overnight. I want to get back to a white cash stack again. Out 2 more of these. Nice. There's those. Oh, they all went into the Herbler tab, didn't they? Oh, well. Let's get rid of those. It's fine. Take that. Let's clean it all. John Cleaner. All right, we started at 34K, roughly. XP remaining. Let's see how much XP we get down to from cleaning all these, because it should be a pretty good chunk from the amount of herbs that are here right now. Hells yeah. Come on, baby. She switched to AT&T because of you. You also were with Spectrum. They were bad a long time ago. She's having the same issue with Spectrum. Switched first to AT&T, told her you're having luck with it. But now she gets her internet. You can't connect a phone to it or anything, but you're lucky because you're able to get a laptop on it, but it's still laggy. My bad typing you a page. You're fine. Yeah, I mean, really, internet service providers are so different in different areas too. Because I remember you were saying you lived what 5 hours away from your mother, if I recall, and so obviously, you know, it might be fine where you're at, but then where she lives, they could be complete booty cheeks, which is the tough part about it too. Basically 5 hours, yeah. Clean the herb. No dirty herbs in my bank. Beautiful. Finish those. Release that, release that, release that. So much herb. My teak logs have probably added up pretty high too. I'm going to guess I'm probably just shy of 10K teaks if I had to guess. I need to make some logs soon. Or planks soon. So I've got plenty of those, plenty of logs, and I probably can just use that for Mahogany Home. Start to really build out my POH, which will be good for us in the long run with all the PVM and shit that we're doing. Get that telly. Get the prayer restore, or the pool will be good. You're 1000% correct. I feel like I'm in a third world country when you're down there. No lie, that's fair. Yep, I've definitely had that before. Like at my parents' house, the internet with Comcast was straight booty cheeks, and then down at my old place, it wasn't great, but it was a lot better. And then now I've got it's a local fiber internet company that they wire into the place that I rent, which is nice. And you can pay for how many gigs or whatnot that you want. And so I think I do 2 gigs or something like that. And it's worked fine. It's been honestly great. I had an issue early on, but once they troubleshot that, it actually turned out to be my router, not the fiber optic or whatnot itself. So just pretty solid. Man, so many herbs. I'm glad I'm cleaning these as I go, though. 1, you get XP to help get you some levels, but 2, I don't have to worry about this down the road. I don't have to worry about paying for it. Brother dragging his fucking sword across the bank floor. Dude, you're going to scratch everything up. I don't know where the fuck he thinks he's going with that. He's going to go to Eclipse or some shit with rune armor. About to get his shit rocked. Watch the concrete, asshole, right? Okay, so I just added a mill in herbs basically here. Absolutely amazing. My Renars even are up to 149, which is great. Teaks, we're sitting at, okay, 4,500, which is still a good amount. 1,200 Mahoganies ain't bad either. So we're doing pretty good supply-wise. We've got a bunch of shit here that we'll be able to use. So we're going to keep grinding out. 4K seaweed, sand. Oh, let's go get a sand bucket real quick too. I haven't been doing my sand as much as I should be. Also, I should probably grab my elk while I'm running down there too. All right, there we go. Wait, I forgot the fucking... whatever, I forgot the battle staves. We'll just run down and get them. It's fine. Ay, 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 ay. The sand grind is gonna drive me nuts. I'm already calling it. At least we got the superior mining gloves, which make it a little bit better, but still. Just one of those things that's just gonna, like, tear me up. Who's in the same world as you? We should honestly identify a stream world that we can... I'll have to figure out what world we want to do. That is our home world. I'll have to be an East Coast one, though. So the hardcore doesn't die in something else, and that way our UK friends can be nearby. You said hi, Davey, to someone? I said hi, Davey? What does that even mean? I have names off, so you just now seen that shit? Oh, Noober said hi, Davey? Oh. And there's that. Beautiful. Alrighty, friends. Well, it is that time of the night. If you couldn't tell from my voice, I'm getting sleepy. And I need to get some rest. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Tuesday, 7 o'clock p.m. USA Central. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, as always. Thank you, friends. I really do appreciate y'all. You make my shitty days a little bit brighter, so thanks for that. But hey, I hope y'all have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, and we will see you tomorrow night. Thanks, friends. See ya.
It's Steve!
Steve's online.
It's
This is
Steve!
huge. See y'all.